Good afternoon, everybody. How are we all doing this afternoon? Just give a minute or two for people to file in, get nice and cozy. It's gonna be a pretty straightforward 5 hours, I would say. I didn't get as far as I wanted off of stream. I was hoping to map out all of floor 2. I did manage to map out all of the first antechamber. So ironically, we are picking up right where I left off before, when we had ended the previous stream, which was right before we had beaten the first boss. I'm a little salty. My mic is not loud enough? Is anyone else having that happen where I'm sounding too soft compared to the game audio? A little bit louder? Is it that I need to be louder or that the game audio needs to be softer? Music is a little... Okay, how about this? Testing, testing, 1, 2. The alias you set this command to be of does not exist. Oh, if I wanted to call a command. Nope. There we go. Better balanced. Well, better balanced is one thing. I'm just hoping that it sounds good. Anyway, what was I saying? We are picking up... Oh, I'm a little bit salty because like half an hour prior to starting this stream... What up, Axel? Half an hour prior to starting this stream, I had about 600, 700,000 experience points stockpiled. And I was like, okay, well, I already know I'm capable of beating the boss of the first antechamber, so why don't I just beat her and get the bonus EXP multiplied by 3 and then cash it all in. And instead, the game had other plans because on the very first turn, she double cast her mass AoE magic spell, killed 75% of my party, and while I held out for a long time, I wasn't able to finish the fight, so I lost all of that EXP that I had stockpiled. So I am a little bit salty about that.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
However, I've not met the Phil Vischer. No. However, I have started prepping for what I'm going to call the endgame powerhouse abilities. I realized very early on in the game, I had talked about how absurd it was that you had to fuse pieces of equipment over and over and over and over again, and that technically you could make a piece of equipment that had 8 pieces of equipment fused into it, where each of those 8 pieces of equipment had 8 pieces of equipment fused into them, and so on and so forth. And then I realized, hey, I should be planning for that going into the final fights. So, for example, I have all of these upgraded weapons that I literally just fused a bunch of other weapons into. I'm not going to be equipping them, but the idea is that down the line, for example, so I have this grand crossbow, right? And the hope is that when it comes time to upgrade it, I can fuse in all of these other crossbows that have 700, 800, 1300 damage, 1400 damage, with the idea being that when I get the final grand crossbow that has 8 upgraded pieces of equipment as the fusion fodder, we will end up with an absurd amount of attack. And we're going to repeat this for everyone on the squad. Exactly. So Ideally, the folks wielding gauntlets or katars will have massive amounts of defense. The folks with crossbows are going to have massive amounts of attack. Even for the Holy Lance Shard, we've got so many weapons that are at or just below 1,000 attack, and I'm eager to see what happens when we fuse all of them into a single entity. Everyone here is on their second... No, this is their second time leveling up. They're on their first rebirth. So even though it shows that they are level 50-something, 45, 50, 53, they are already stronger than they were previously because of that base stat increase. I don't know if between now and the final boss, if we are going to need to do it again and level them up. We'll see as we get there. But right now, we are literally just trying to work our way through the dungeon. This is straight up just a dungeon gauntlet where our goal is to get through each map it out, find the boss, beat the boss, and do this for 7 antechambers. So it is very much a gauntlet ahead of us. I have some bad news, some slightly worse news, and some good news. I'm trying to remember what the slightly worse news was. So the bad news is, for this stream specifically, I am going to be turning off the exercise redeems. There's multiple reasons for this. One is because today, miraculously, I can't believe I'm actually saying this. Today has been one of the first days in literal months that there has been nothing I needed to do today. Like, you can tell, I'm still wearing the same shirt from yesterday. That's how casual today has been. And I'm really, really enjoying that. So I figured I just wanted to add on to that and give myself a break from the exercise for a little bit. However, there is a more important, slightly, I'll say, nerdy reason. Show of hands. I want to see how much my audience understands what's going on here. Let me see how many people we have in the group right now. How many people are 25? All right. Show of hands. How many people in chat have ever had an event or some other thing where you just needed to do the same task over and over and over and over again, and you were scored not on how well you did, but simply how many times you were able to clear it? Could be something in real life, could be a game that you were playing. Probably nobody. Anyway, I'll touch on it. The hours of bartending. I'll touch on it again once more people are in the room. I feel like we've still got a relatively low number of people. So this first floor is already completely mapped out. So my goal right now is just to make my way to the boss room, stockpile a shitload of EXP, redeem it just in case the boss fight goes to shit, and then see if we can win the boss fight.
This formation's on fire! Here!
Follow me!
There!
Yeah!
Missed me!
I can do it!
We did it!
Stop resisting!
I approve of this formation. Here! Jackpot! There!
Incoming!
Incoming!
What up, Nukva?
I can do it!
Anyway, so
we did it!
getting back to what I was saying, because I'm gonna forget if I wait to do it until later. So, for those of you who know that I'm a big mobile game player, you probably also know that I've been addicted to a game called World Flipper for the last 2 years. We are currently celebrating their 2nd anniversary, and there is an event going on called Saga of Conquest. The reason why this is relevant to share is because you are probably going to see Nightbot talk about it every 10 minutes. Here is why.
Once more. I'm all
Saga
ready.
of Conquest is a global raid with an unlimited number of bosses. And the scoring system is based on how much damage you contributed, the player, towards defeating the boss. Here's why this is annoying. It is supposed to replace the time attacks that I used to get super stressed out about. However, the way that Saga of Conquest works is it said each difficulty has its own leaderboard. So novice difficulty has a leaderboard, normal, advanced, godly, and the hell mode all have their own leaderboard. I'm focused on hell mode. Each leaderboard has a special title that only the top 50 people will get at the end of the event. How does it determine what the top 50 people are? Well, your score is the cumulative total amount of damage that you have done to the boss across the event. Which is a fancy way of saying, literally the only thing deciding who the top 50 people are is who ran the boss the most. This event is going on for 20 days. So anyway, my current plan is to just keep running this event over and over and over and over and over again. Like I can show you right now, it's literally just running. I'm gonna check the camera, make sure it's actually showing. All right, let's see if this plays. Hold on. It is just running over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I think it's about to show how many times I've run this boss since 10 p.m. yesterday. Hold on. It's gonna be backwards, but... $384 times. 385 times. I'm sorry. So anyway, the rankings... I guess you could call it a cookie clicker type game. Really, all I'm responsible for is hitting go and having it run again. Anyway, the rankings have not been posted yet starting for the first evening, so I don't know what the gap looks like between myself and the top 50 people. So the main reason why I have exercise stuff shut off tonight is until I know what the rankings are and until I can give myself enough of a gap that I can safely be like, okay, I don't need to be going non-stop on this because I'm 500 runs ahead of the next person. I don't want to risk people redeeming and having me be focused on exercising and not being able to do the phone, because morale, we're getting technical now. Morale is a really big thing. If people look at the rankings and they're like, oh my god, I have to do another 750 runs just to pass the person in front of me, they may not even bother. And that's the goal that I'm going for, is to be so far ahead of the people below me that they are unmotivated and don't feel like trying to get ahead of me. So, all that to say that is why I don't want to be distracted by anything. I just want to be able to focus on the stream and doing these runs, because I'm already going to have trouble focusing between the two as we speak. You're going to see me look to the side a lot. Oh, but the good thing, we are talking, Dragnation, we are talking World Flipper. I'm currently on run 387 of Saga of Conquest right now. And I am very upset that they have not updated the level cap in tandem with this event. I feel fairly confident in my ability to do a Sonic the Hedgehog voice. Anyway, there is good news, however. In a first, I think this is literally the first time this has ever happened. I thought I was going to be flying out for my convention tomorrow. That is not correct. I am flying out for my convention Friday morning. I arrive in Arizona about 3 hours before the convention starts on Friday. So this means I technically have all of tomorrow available because I thought I was going to be traveling. So at the end of tonight's stream, we're going to hold a vote. You won't be able to use star pieces. It's one vote per one person. But anyone that is still in chat will be able to vote on what game you would like to get a bonus extra stream for tomorrow. Yeah, that's exactly what I said to my agent, Vim. My agent seems relatively sure. He's like, it's a morning flight, so there's lower chance of, like, compounding delays and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, we'll see. I don't want to put it into the universe, but rest assured that that has been on my mind as well.
Let's do it! Hold this formation, okay? Yeah! Right behind you. Jackpot!
Follow me! Yeah! 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 You! Aren't you a Yeah! I can do it!
Excellent victory.
How was it? I hope my performance as a whole held up. Like, I know
Incoming!
I know it is still an anime game at the end of the day, and I don't think I'm an incredible actor, but I am... When I think about what I did for Trails of Cold Steel 1 versus what I did for Reverie, I'm really proud of how far I've come.
Yeah! Yeah!
We won! What?
There's still a very long way to go as an actor, but I can't deny myself the acknowledgement of all the growth that I've had in the meantime.
Oh dear. This is a fine formation. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Right behind you. There!
Incoming! There!
I told you we'd win!
I understand. Not to poo-poo any of my colleagues, Drag, but I'm one of those people who's just like, listen, as long as you're paying for the game legally or acquiring the game legally, or if it's a game that's no longer available in the market, if you are doing your best to keep the game alive and talk about the franchise, even if it means acquiring it in a way that companies might not approve of. I already got paid for the work I did on the game, you know? Like, you can only help by spreading the word. So whether you play in Japanese, whether you play in English, it's no skin off my nose either way. I'm just happy that you're able to enjoy the hard work of the team that made it.
I'm all ready.
Incoming!
Excuse me.
Once more, I'm coming. I told you we'd win.
Now, I will ask this, because you are specially qualified for this. Reen is not an answer, even if you would say Reen.
Now.
Is there a character for whom the English performance is so far and above the Japanese that you're like, I wish I could mod the game just to have this one specific character always speak in English?
Victory!
You should have Wilbur pop into the stream himself. We can all sing happy birthday to him.
Let's begin.
Hold this formation, okay? I'm all ready.
Oh, you haven't seen enough of it to comment? Okay.
Here.
I figured it was worth a shot.
Yeah!
I'm coming.
Victory!
Let the battle begin.
Better than nothing.
Jesus.
Here I go. Once more.
Yeah!
Missed me. Missed me.
Oh, damn. Yeah. That's a good reason to do it.
There!
I know.
Me next.
Here I go! Right behind you!
I almost responded to Nightbot. I was like, yes, yes I am.
Coming. Yeah,
I'm coming!
I can do it. Here I come. They'll go too.
I know.
I may adjust the timing on that to every 15 minutes. The reason why I have it set to every 10 minutes is because you can get a lot of runs done in 10 minutes.
Missed me! We did it!
There we go. Just making sure that their guard rate is better.
Back on my feet.
As I expected.
I don't know if, like, they just need to level up more so their defenses improve or what, but... who would I pick for Reen's partner? I strongly believe that Emma is the most logical fit for him.
Ready to engage. Yep, this'll do.
Here I go! Once more! Of course, we're partners. Total annihilation.
Too self-sacrificial. I mean, you're right. But it's also because out of anyone else, she would understand the kind of stuff that he's been through and the inner turmoil that he has. It just makes sense.
Yeah.
Missed me once more.
There. Yeah.
Incoming! I'm coming!
Yeah. Here I come.
There!
Get it!
Missed me.
Missed me. I've lost
There. Missed me.
incoming. I can do it.
I'm coming. Of course.
Huh? Here I come. Yeah. I'll go too.
This there. You're all right. We did it.
All right. As much as I want to keep farming this, I have to trust that the enemies in the next dungeon are going to have even more experience to offer me, so let's find a fight that I can finish without someone dying, claim the EXP, and then see if we can finish, beat this boss.
Incoming. Let's go with this formation. Yeah. Once more.
No, Elric, why? Why would you use your salvo now? You should have saved it for the boss, you son of a bitch.
I feel loose and limber.
Fuck. I needed that for the boss fight.
My naturally.
Let the battle begin. There. I'm all ready. All right. Whoa.
I'll block this.
Whoa.
I'll block this.
Of course the fight right before the boss has to have someone get crit board.
Take that.
Fucking A, man. It's just a random fight, too.
Me next.
Once more.
I don't think one person having part of their body crit gourd is gonna prevent me from finishing the boss. It's just annoying. Like, it's literally just, oh, I ran into this random fight. I'm gonna just take care of it to get to the boss. Oh, it killed 3 of my puppets in the process. Now I have to go through this and heal everyone up, and he has even less HP than before. Happy birthday, Wilbur! All right. Here's hoping that this fight cooperates.
Looks like a battle was fought here.
For those of you who don't remember, there are ghost puppets made in Dronya's image that are here to haunt and try to kill Mezaluka that were concocted. We are inside the body of Velkuvrana right now. So we are trying to beat these fake puppets in order to, I'm gonna try and reinforce defense.
For sure.
Oh, that takes a lot. Jesus Christ.
Better than nothing.
Love what you do and look for the work and never stop learning.
Missed me. Missed.
Okay.
I'm even stronger.
It depends. Depends on what kind of work you book, and I don't want to say how seriously you want to take it, but if it's what you want to do full time, then you need to look for those opportunities.
Didn't feel. I'll block this. Can't hit.
Here. Once more.
I can. Die! Die!
Yes, more of that, please.
Me next.
This.
Can we get
My power.
can we get a gore crit in here, please?
Even stronger. Nice.
Messed you up.
Yes! Oh my god,
behind
thank you, Vim!
Here.
Come on, finish the fight on this turn.
Roger.
Yeah.
Me next.
Come on!
Back on my feet. Shit.
Whew, I don't have to. This.
Finish it off!
Fine formation.
Once more.
Oh my god.
You. Shit.
That went way better than last time.
We won. I'm not going to. I feel loose and limber. Yes. We did it. We actually did it. It took dozens of witches to defeat one Dronia puppet. But you managed to beat this one yourself, Tracty. Operation Conquer isn't hopeless. Neldo. Newton. Everyone. We can do this. What about me? Mesaluka? Have you forgotten about me? Remember when we went to the hill?
The weakened Dronia Puppet tries to confuse Miss Luca, but she just kicks her in the head.
I'm not gonna let you trick me. I can't believe you would use Madame Dronia's memories to manipulate me. This is no time for tears. She may have called me the last witch, but I don't know for certain that the others were defeated. These things always tell lies to try to get in your head. Oh, I should explain what's going on. The fully matured Velcavrana is way bigger than the one you remember. That's why this enormous labyrinth can fit inside of it. Because it's so big, it created small avatars of itself to kill any humans who invade. Avatars like this thing here.
Mesaluka casually picks up one of the Dronia Puppet's limbs.
But like Baba, they still desire immortality. They long to become one with Velcavrana again. Using Baba and Mom's power, Velcavrana manifested a legion of Dronia Puppets and sent them inside itself. They may have Madame Dronia's appearance and memories, but no matter how real they appear, they don't have a human soul at all. The only ones who have been fighting back against Velcavrana are me and the other great witches.
Mesaluka begins reciting their names, counting off on each finger as she does so.
Zora, Frankuran, Naja, Harkenrail, Nazca, Labeline, and Forest.
I remember this
Moon.
because it was like, why is this the first that we're hearing literally any of these names?
We entered from different areas before we launched our attack. Our goal was to distract Velcavrana as we made our way to its heart. The first of us to reach Velcavrana's heart will seal it. That was our plan. We've launched 4 attacks so far. With each attack, More great witches have died. We've gotten no closer to reaching the heart. The chamber containing Velkarana's heart must be carefully hidden, but it has to be in here somewhere. Velkarana has already reached full maturity. At a moment's notice, it could take to the sky and devour this world. We don't have much time left. This will probably be our final attack. Our current situation is hopeless.
Mezaluka takes a deep breath, and regains her composure.
But that's not important right now. Let's try to activate the antechamber. If this works, we can finally repay Neldo and Newton for their sacrifice. Here it goes. With this soul that has witnessed the worlds beyond, I bind this twisted dimension.
The antechamber reacts to Mezaluka's pendant and begins to shine brightly.
I knew it! The antechamber is primed now. It's just like the Labyrinth of Refrain. Which means there must also be 8 antechambers we need to connect. If we conduct the ritual in each antechamber, the witch's crest holding Velkarana's body together will become unstable. If that happens, the inner ward will fall. And then we can access the chamber that contains its heart. I bet Baba never expected her antechambers would be her undoing. Too many have died for us to stop now. Let's go, Trakti.
So let's go back to base. Like, literally all we're doing is going back to base, healing up any puppets, buying stuff at the market, and then hopping right back in.
To the surprise!
All right, I'm stronger. I become
I'm yet.
my heart.
Yeah, yeah, yeah!
This is good!
Trying to see what is worth getting rid of. These are all really good. Attacks may confuse when HP is lower than 30%. See, this is useful because if they die and I have to revive them and I don't get to heal them right away, the confusion could last into the following turn. I think these are all just better, though. Uncritical, because that'll fully heal them as well. I may confuse
I think I got stronger.
is not a guarantee, and I also am not someone that likes having higher karma.
I feel loose and limber.
This I'm feeling more articulate.
All right. Oh, we have a new oh, it's witch petitions for each of the... Okay. And I believe we can turn in one of these quests. Oh, I have to collect multiple caterpillar potatoes. God damn it. Okay. So I had collected one of the caterpillar potatoes, but I didn't realize I need 8 of them. I hope that they're present throughout Ornate, because otherwise, if I have to farm it at a very specific spot, I'm gonna be very upset. Where is it? I know I collected one. There's no way I would have just dropped it. You ate it? Asshole. I specifically remember seeing it when I walked over one of those random spots. Is it really just not in my... Did I, like... I must have, like, reloaded a save or something like that. God damn it. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Is it a consumable? Somehow? No? Motherfucker.
I won't lose.
Yeah. Thanks.
Alright, see if I need to, scapegoat. Nope. Okay. Go to market. Cap out on these. See if there's anything else I can sell here. That is up to you. I personally found this game really frustrating. You may have a different feeling about it. All right, on to dungeon number 2. Oh. I'll just work on... I'll just work on the next one in the list. Oh, okay. I see. Does the music change? No, it doesn't. All right.
Oh dear.
Do the characters actually get better? I wouldn't know.
This formation?
Radiant gets something closer. It's... Let me put it this way. The game is it throws a twist your way that makes you understand why she acts the way she does. Or rather, why, Luca puts up with it. But in terms of whether that redeems everything that you had to get through to get to that point, I'd rather go back to Etrian. Between you and me.
Let's once more. Yeah.
Don't push yourself. I'll rock this. I can do it.
Sure, that might save the game for you, but do you want to go through 120 hours of gameplay on a hope that it pays off?
Once more. I'm all ready. Missed. Incoming.
I can do it. Huh? Yeah. I'll go too.
It's very polarizing, I'll admit.
Once more.
It has merit because of that.
Yeah.
A game that can make different people feel wildly different things is its own art form.
Total annihilation.
Back on my feet.
Cool, this has giant pits.
Nice. Yes.
I have to be careful where I walk.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, hello? They're kind of cute.
Now what?
I'm all ready.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
Victory.
Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I was not paying attention at all. Whoops. That was so
Good as new.
dumb. That was a huge
Excellent.
waste of money.
Thanks for helping. I'm restored. Repairs complete.
I'll repay you.
Good as new.
I have to remember not to lose my items either, because like that's how I lose these rare things that I've been building up over time. I simmed too close to the sun, right? I'm gonna save real quick. Honestly, if I do it that early into a fucking run, I might just reset the game, because it's not worth losing items. My next upcoming con is in 2 days in Arizona, right? Now you have me worried, Kate. I'm gonna be a phoenix? That sounds cool. I like that.
Don't get cocky now.
Yep, this'll do. Don't push yourself.
You okay?
I'll go too.
Here I go. Right behind you. Missed me.
You know, I wish Anna had better avoidance, because her class has so little HP. I should have just made her a different class and equipped her with scythes anyway. She is not reliable.
Once more, I'm all hit. Yeah.
I'll block this.
It's cool, guys. What happened to actually guarding the hit for people? Yeah, I don't have any. The last time I was in Canada was like 5-something years ago. I'm totally down to come to Canada if they'll have me. You just got to request me. You're just a passionate fan. If you are a fan of Disgaea, this is very important, Stardust. If you are a fan of Disgaea and you want to experience the dungeon crawler genre with Disgaea as a template, then you will enjoy the hell out of this game. If you are a dungeon crawler fan, I would not recommend this game unless you enjoy the kinds of mechanics that Disgaea uses. Wait, what? Oh, Galeria. Oh, I haven't touched Galeria. I've been told Galeria improves on the stuff that was in this game, but I don't know that.
Let's do it!
This formation?
I'm all ready. Right behind you.
This is gonna annoy me if these battles... Oh my god. Am I really gonna have to sit through this every time?
Miss me.
That's gonna get annoying real fucking fast.
I can do it. Yeah.
Mary Skelter is okay if you like reading a novel with 30 minutes of gameplay in between chapters.
Back on my feet.
Let me ask you this. Are you interested in dungeon crawler as a genre specifically? And if so, are you more interested in the action part of it or the story part of it? Like on a ratio, like on a spectrum, how much story to action do you want?
Incoming! Hold this formation, okay? Here, there. Here, once more. There. Here. Seems about right.
What's the ratio for Etrian Odyssey 4? I would say Etrian Odyssey 4... this is weird, because we could, like, do it by game for Etrian Odyssey as well. Compared to the rest of Etrian Odyssey as a franchise, I would say Etrian Odyssey 4 is a 50-50 between story and action. Etrian Odyssey 5 is like 70-30 story versus action. And Etrian Odyssey Nexus is more of like a 40-60 story versus action. If you want more story than Etrian Odyssey 4, I would do Demon Gaze, or especially Demon Gaze 2. If you want more action than Etrian Odyssey 4, I would do Stranger of Sword City or Underknots. Or Labyrinth of Zangetsu, to be honest.
Let the battle begin! Let's go with this formation.
Yeah.
I'm all ready. Once more.
The problem is, Owen, Etrian Odyssey is like literally the cream of the crop. When you go from something else to Etrian Odyssey, you're like, oh my god, this is peak. When you go from Etrian Odyssey to another dungeon crawler, it's like, okay, what trade-off am I making? What am I giving up in order to have access to another dungeon crawler? It genuinely is that good as a series.
Stop resisting.
I approve of this formation.
The other reason, like, for example,
Right behind you.
what Demon Gaze 2, and even this game all suffer from is that the way that the game handles difficulty is very wide number ranges. Like, the boss could do a physical attack that targets 3 people in your party for 1,000 damage, or they could decide to cast a magic spell that does 5,000 damage to everyone on the squad that doesn't completely dodge it. Or like Demon Gaze was infamous for having random battles where a super strong enemy would just show up that one-shots your party, regardless of how leveled up they are. Etrian is extremely good at balancing itself, where it's like, you will have an idea right away of whether this fight is winnable easily, if it's winnable as long as you play smart, or if you are way out of your league. There is no case where, like, you are beating up on an enemy and then all of a sudden it pulls out a random move that kills half your party. You will understand in Etrian Odyssey the threat level that a certain group has towards you. As I tell people, it is very fair in its unfairness. It is a fair fight all the time for both you and the enemy, and that's what makes it so good.
Let the battle begin.
This formation?
Yeah.
Here I go.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Owen, having access to all 3 of those games for $80 is an insanely good deal. When you think about how much it costs to buy a physical copy for a DS nowadays, I'm telling you, it is a stupidly good deal for that game.
Incoming!
I know my role. Yeah. Take that!
Seems about right. Don't get cocky now.
Nice.
I'm all ready. Right behind you.
Oh, I wish there was a way to speed this up.
I'll block this.
Can't hit me!
Incoming.
Witness the power of Gonum!
I think during fights like this, I'm gonna just have everyone else defend so they take less damage. Very tedious, though. It is true. Like I said, I don't pretend that Etrian Odyssey is the be-all, end-all. I totally understand that it is a game where you have to make your own fun, and if you're the kind of person who enjoys story, it may not be the best example. And I fully agree with that. I think Demon Gaze 2 is an incredible game for people who want dungeon crawler with a story and good music. I was surprised how much I enjoyed playing through Demon Gaze 2 a second time.
I'm all ready. Right behind you.
You thought you could defeat me?
Only witches can feel the ebb and flow of the world. Witches, souls, mana, these concepts appear in many worlds.
Stop resisting! Yep, this'll do. Yeah, take that! Yeah, take that!
Easy peasy.
It actually looks like we're not earning EXP as rapidly as we were on the previous floor, so maybe that's where I need to go back to farm. Although, I need to trust that we have numerous antechambers for me to explore, so... I do wish that we could get a remake of Generation Zith of Operation Babylon Abyss. Oh, this is that infamous 666 pact. So, we're not going to get to use this very much, and I knew about this pact going into this game, but I didn't have people pick their lucky numbers based on this. Thank you. I will send after stream. Oh, I think I know what this is. It's a package I can't open. There's way too many of these, but it's the smallest size that it came in. S-hooks, if you need to hang stuff. I got a bunch for my banner. In there? Here. Okay. Okay. Anyway, so this is a pact that is basically a EXP farming pact. It gives 666% EXP. Wait, I guess it doesn't. Oh, there we go, yes. It gives 666% EXP rate to everyone that's in the pact. However, it only allows people that are marked, that have a even lucky number. So it's great if you want to quickly level people up and retire them and everything, but outside of that, it's not very valuable outside of EXP farming. So I don't plan on using it. My hope is that we won't need to use it, or that I have tons of free time off of stream that I could use to level people up. That's how it be. I can fight alongside allies, but what are we protecting?
Let the battle begin!
Yep, this'll do. Don't push yourself.
You okay?
They'll go too! Good.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes!
There!
Vim
there,
with the salvo!
Yeah, there! Here I go! Yeah, there! Right behind you!
Thank you, Vim.
Missed!
Donum guide.
Ah!
They'll go too! Me next.
What? Really? I thought I put it away. I'm sorry. Was the lid on it at least? Shit, I'm sorry.
Right behind you! There!
I had the whole day to myself today. It was really nice.
Incoming!
Nothing.
Ah! Go!
There you go. Thank you for letting me touch your feet. Thank you for letting me touch your feet.
I'm ready whenever.
This'll do nicely.
Yes.
I wish you told me that before I had a little bit of all three of my hot sauces.
It's Wednesday. I usually clean the bathrooms on Wednesday.
I'll be fine.
No, you won't.
I disabled the exercise redeems for tonight, so chat couldn't make me even if they wanted to. I will poop in the backyard.
Please don't.
We have room in the soil pots now.
Don't.
Also, are you okay with how much they pruned the lemon tree? I'm worried that... I hope they didn't kill it. I noticed that, like, the vines out front, the ones that are on the flagpole, are, like, super droopy now.
They haven't been watered.
Okay.
Because guess what? We live in California.
Okay.
If you want them to not be droopy, go.
I make it rain.
Did water fall from sky?
Yeah. Magic.
Which?
Magic.
Not burn him.
All right. I love you.
Oh dear.
Okay. Mwah.
Sure about this formation?
Kept you waiting. Here!
This is gonna sting.
Oh, Emmy, you missed an enemy in Labyrinth of Zangetsu the other day that you'd really enjoy. I wanted to show you. This is one of the random enemies that we can fight in the new spot that we're in. Yeah, Emmy, like, you need to tune into more of my Labyrinth of Zangetsu streams. They do not fuck around, okay?
Here I go! Right behind you! Ah!
I can do it. Me next.
I know. Go! There!
To those of you asking about Saga of Conquest, basically the mobile game that I'm playing has a 20-day event going on right now with a global boss raid that everyone fights, and the top 50 people get a special title at the end of it, and the top 50 is determined by your cumulative score. Your cumulative score is literally just how much damage you've done to the boss, aka how many times you've run the boss. So it is a reward for people who are capable of doing the same thing hundreds, if not thousands of times. Anyway, that's what I'm going to be doing for the next 20 days. Uh-huh. Oh, it has a zipper. Okay. I love who. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ow! Fuck! Ow! Ow! Fuck! You know, I was gonna say you're fucking beautiful, but you're just an asshole.
Yeah, I know, bitch.
Jesus fucking Christ. No, fuck off. I don't wanna... No. Thank you for the coffee, but seriously, fuck you. Ow.
Did I do a good job?
No! For the sake, pretend it doesn't have a zipper and just like gently into your face.
Damn. You're just going full coochie out for everybody, huh? Then why is there no zipper on this? You want easy access? You harlot? You red light district didgeridoo? No!
Another battle?
If you're asking that, that means I actually did a really good job.
Sure about this formation?
I love you. Yeah, but they were wrong.
Witness the power of Donum.
Huh? No, I'm not mad at you. If you keep asking, I will be.
Total annihilation.
I can reassure you that I'm growing mad at you.
But you're not currently.
I'm not currently, but I am growing mad at you.
Hey, how do you grow mad?
How do I grow mad?
Yeah. What kind of plant is that? Is that like a tree or is it a bush?
You have to go up to your plant, and after you water it, you whisper, "Love you for now."
You ever said love you for now to me?
To you?
Yeah, I don't think-
Not only jokingly. Anyway,
You've
there's a
forgotten how to
there's an inside joke between my dad and I, because this literally happened like a month. You guys have heard me talk before about how my dad at one point were totally ready to never talk to each other for the rest of our lives. But we made up and we became, our relationship came back stronger than ever before. About a month or two after that happened, we had a nice long conversation, catching up with each other, whatever. And I went to say goodbye. What I wanted to say was, I love you. What I also wanted to say was, bye for now. What I actually said, wholeheartedly, was, all right, talk to you later, love you for now.
It's almost as good as are you fucking sorry?
So that has become our thing that we say to each other now at the end of the conversation is love you for now.
My favorite between us was there was a time when we worked with Disney.
Missed me.
My favorite one between Sean and I is was leaving for his job at Disney when he worked there. And I went, okay, Sean, I love you, bye. And he stood at the door, like frozen, like with his hand on the doorknob, and he was just like, his face was really strained. And like he was concentrating on something, and I was like, I love you. And he's like, I know. I forgot what to say.
I did though.
Panic, I love you too. I love you too.
I did though. I actually did. Very easily. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't get to leave early today.
No.
No. That's right on time.
Let's begin.
I can work with this formation. Here I go. Right behind. How's that? Missed me.
Yeah. I can do it. Yeah.
We won!
Are you doing D&D still, or are you doing Pathfinder?
My campaign is still candy.
Oh, what's the Pathfinder book doing up there?
Rabbit's fully plastic.
Are you guys like...
We're not full transitioning. Rabbit just refuses. He wants us to play that system.
Uh-huh.
So that we can try something different. He's the only one who knows it, so he's gonna DM it.
Mhm.
But,
Let's begin.
he's not opposed to playing 5e.
Good formation.
Yeah.
Follow me. Yeah.
Total annihilation.
I'm gonna find out that I'm taking the way you're supposed to take to get to the boss.
Oh dear. Yep, this'll do.
I'm all ready. There. Missed.
You're so beautiful. You don't have to do it tonight because I don't leave until Friday, but set aside in the hallway which boxes of candles you want me to bring. I think because I'm not driving there, even though I wanted to be, I think we should limit ourselves to the 5 or 6 that we've been doing historically.
Let the battle begin.
Okay.
This formation?
Sure. It's up to you. I would just say no more than 5 or 6 boxes. Right. Do you want me to bring a 3rd bag again and you just eat the extra bag fee? I'm just trying to think of how I'll bring the boxes otherwise, because my stuff tends to be typically very full.
Yeah, I can.
I know that I can fit, I think 3 or 4 in the backpack. I think it's 3 in the backpack and up to 2 in the tote bag.
Yeah.
So if I'm not bringing the extra suitcase, I can fit up to like 4 or 5 safely. Yeah. If I do 6 though, I should bring the suitcase. I'll leave it up to you.
Don't get cocky now.
Don't leave until Friday morning. I love you.
Nice.
Yeah, you did. I'll join you tonight, I promise. I promise. Yes. Haha, Nightbot actually reminded me to hit play on my thing. It has a purpose.
This is gonna sting!
I won.
Can puppets even get that much health? chili? Sure. Or I can just send you the money for it. Huh? How much am I sending you? I'll just send you 75 right now, since that'll cover the Starbucks as well. I can just, it'll take me less than 3 minutes. I just gotta log into my PayPal and not say my password out loud to myself while I'm typing it in. You still use the A dot one? Just sent it. Here we go. Oh, son of a gun. Friend wanted me to remind them of something at a specific time, and I missed it specifically because of the PayPal thing. Ugh.
Let's do it!
You did that on purpose. I'm still gonna pretend you did.
Once more.
Yeah!
There!
Yeah! Victory!
Yeah, it definitely is making me walk the long, long way around just to get to
I'm
these.
ready whenever.
This formation?
How's that?
Yeah!
Incoming! My friend.
Take that! Here I get ready!
As much as I hate having to walk the long way, at least if I don't screw this up, it'll give me a chance to stockpile a bunch of EXP.
Stop resisting!
Let's go with this formation.
Missed! This is gonna sting!
So many big numbers that are pointless. Like, they don't need to regenerate 20,000 health when their HP literally doesn't go above 4. So pointless.
Let the battle begin.
Yep, this'll do.
Yeah! Once more.
Yeah!
Each of these fights is taking like 2 minutes just because of those magic spells having to do the effect for every single person. That's one of the differences that I noticed between Etrian Odyssey 2 and 1. Like, one of the little quality of life improvements is in Etrian Odyssey 1, it would replay, if you had the Hexer use like one of their debuff skills, it would replay the effect for each individual enemy. But in Etrian Odyssey 2, it shows the visual effect once, and then it just goes through the entire list. Like, here's everyone that was affected by it. Doesn't seem like much until you realize, like, that time adds up very quickly.
Ready to engage.
Better than nothing.
Take that!
Here. There.
Missed.
You. Yeah.
Incoming. We did it.
Oh, I hope we get to redeem all this. It's not going to level us up by too much, but...
Fight.
By the way, this was before I streamed, but you guys know how sometimes these enemies will spawn with like a random precursor or prefix, like some of the drops will, and they typically are stronger. So that happened with one of the FOEs in this dungeon while I was leveling up. FOE normally had, FOEs, oh my god, had train on the brain. One of the mini bosses. That mini boss would normally have about 70,000 HP. It was called Regal, and he had 573,000 health, and his attacks did about 40,000 damage. I tried to see if we could gore crit or something, but it wasn't happening, so I just hightailed it out of there. It's just, that's the kind of thing, like, yeah, I guess that fight is doable if you happen to have a party that makes absolute mincemeat of everything else in the game.
Let the battle begin!
Sure about this? Take that!
Yeah! Right behind you. You're all right. Take that!
I can do it!
I told you we'd win!
Oh, is what I have technically a glass cannon party? Really? I thought dedicating an entire pact to defenders was... Really?
Don't get cocky now. Hold this formation, okay?
Is it more common to have like one defender on every team or something like that?
How's that? Yeah!
Excellent victory.
What is the prototypical party that an average person will run on this game?
I'm on fire! I can work with this formation. I'm all ready. There.
Well, yeah, because I need the DPS to do more damage.
How's that? We did it!
Sun Stance has enemies target them more often. Why would I want to put that on my non-tanks?
Don't get cocky now.
Oh, so they would have had 80% extra HP if I made them sun stance?
Once more.
Yeah, well, it didn't tell me what the effects were gonna be, so...
Yeah.
Damn.
I know.
I'll go too. Here
Total
If you-
annihilation.
If you want me to figure that kind of thing out, you gotta give me actual numbers.
Incoming.
Check the manual. Shut the fuck up.
This formation?
Missed.
I blocked. This is all right.
Easy peasy.
No. Sorry. For some reason, I thought you were talking about, like, damage numbers, and I'm like, I do not want to deal with a game that starts me off doing 12,000 damage. No, you meant you get the numbers of, like, what it actually affects them by.
Back on my feet. What did I miss?
I want to say I understand games that want to hide those numbers from you and make you figure them out yourself through trial and error. Like, that was a big selling point of Wizardry. Wizardry told you fucking nothing. You had to figure it out like any true adventuring party would have to. That is not my style, though, I will say. Who knows?
Don't get cocky now.
Maybe I'll actually play Galeria on my own time and be like, here's my thoughts on Galeria. Maybe someday I'll be like, you know what? I would actually recommend
Hold this
you
formation,
just skip
okay?
Labyrinth of Refrain and go straight to Galeria.
Whoa.
I hope the manual for Galeria is really confusing at first and mentions a bunch of things that players aren't finding. And by about page 5 of the 7-page manual, they realize it's actually talking about Labyrinth of Refrain again. It's not even a manual for fucking Galeria. It's just more manual for Labyrinth of Refrain. It's the missing pages, so to say.
Oh dear.
I am gonna stockpile EXP until we get to right before the boss room. Then I'm going to redeem everything.
I'm all ready.
Depending on how much reinforcement I have, I may try and fight the boss. I just don't want to risk losing it all once I go to fight the Dronia Puppet. So I'm literally just stockpiling until we get to the boss room and then claiming all of it so I don't lose it. That's just evil.
Incoming!
No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was gonna leave the fight to go get a preemptive on him, and I almost forgot that that was gonna throw away my stockpiled EXP. Oh shit. I almost fucked up royally. Take care.
Sure about this formation?
Kept you waiting.
Me next.
That was almost real fucking bad.
find you. Here.
Hang in there.
I do wish there was a way to heal your Donum when in the dungeon, though.
They'll go too. Me.
I have once more. There.
Yeah.
Whoa. Missed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can do it.
Here I come.
Yeah. Me next. There. They'll go too.
Shit. Once more. I'm all ready. Shit.
I wish Anna wasn't such a liability.
Seems about.
I think if I end up having to retire them again, I'm gonna just make Anna into a different class. Probably even an assassin that wields a scythe. But her HP being as low as it is for being a Demon Reaper is
Back on my feet.
so bad. Oh my god, wait, no. That sounds cool though. If you had pieces like similar to Tunic, if pieces of the instruction manual were collectible drops from enemies in the game, that sounds hype as hell. I'm sorry, but I love that idea. Oh, okay. Just give me tombstones that I can't check. These tombstones are showing up a lot now. Even if the world falls, we can start over and defeat it. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, what are the abilities? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, this is really good. Oh, fuck. I might replace this coven with that, because I can... Oh, that's so good. When I finish redeeming, I think I'm gonna need to move these guys back to the front. And put these guys in front in here. And... That's so good. The one problem is Take care, Lupin. The one problem is it means getting rid of Ironhide. Raising the guard rate is incredibly useful. I don't know. I'm gonna hold on to it just in case. We're gonna see how we can fare with the covens that we've had so far. If the covens that we currently have can carry us through the end of the game and we don't have to make any major changes, I won't complain about that.
Let's begin.
Hold this formation, okay?
Yeah.
Once more. There.
Yeah.
Incoming.
Total annihilation.
The battle started. Yep, this'll do.
Once more. I'm all ready. Incoming.
Oh my god. It's only a month and a half until
Total
Manu releases.
annihilation.
Oh, it's only a month and a half until Manu releases. I'm so excited. Oh, I missed a whole section.
Another battle?
This formation?
Yeah. Here.
Miss.
I'll block this.
Seems about right.
I forget. Can someone tell me, in Galeria, does it let you combine effects from different packs together? Like, in the second game, would I be able to take the defense ability of one pack and fuse it onto a different pack?
Nice.
Whoa, missed. Missed.
Similar to Grimoire Stones in the Untold Etrian games?
Witness the power of...
Get ready.
Sort of, yes.
Total annihilation.
Go ahead and describe it, because I don't even know if I'm ever going to get to that game, so...
Incoming.
Yep, this'll do.
Yeah. Right behind you. Here. Once here. Once here. Once more.
I won!
Ooh, I should probably claim my EXP in the next couple of fights. At least before I step onto one of these pitfalls and lose everything. Damn, these are big maps, yo.
Let's begin.
Hold this formation. There. All right.
There.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Missed me.
Missed.
Whoa.
But are the spells predetermined, or like is there a way to take specific spells from packs and like add them to a glossary that you can purchase from?
Yes.
Like when you disassemble it into a spell book, do you get to pick which of the spells the spell book contains?
Let the battle begin. I can work with this formation. Here.
Interesting. Well, the one thing I dislike is that you have to grind up the pact just to break it down into a spell book, but I do like that it gives purpose to packs I might otherwise never use. That is pretty cool.
I'm on fire.
Better than nothing.
There. All right.
Right behind you.
It also sounds like it takes the kind of time that I don't have.
Whoa. Missed. Whoa.
We won.
All right. We definitely want, on the next fight, we're going to want to claim the EXP if no one happens to die in the process. It has been a hard-fought labyrinth floor. Interesting. I just need a normal enemy fight. All right.
Incoming.
Please survive, Anna.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
If they all use their magic spell, we might be out of... All right, good. We're fine.
Yeah. There. Incoming.
I'm
I
coming.
am claiming that EXP,
Incoming.
baby.
I know. Excellent victory.
Whoo, Lord. Give me that EXP.
I become even.
Wasn't a lot, but...
I've gotten stronger again.
I feel loose and limber.
And two.
My
Hard.
Yeah, I'm.
Naturally.
All right. We're gonna get to keep our EXP anyway, but we do have 40 reinforcement, so fuck it. Let's see if we can beat a boss. First try floor clear. Let's go.
The second antechamber. We finally found it. I can't tell you how happy I am you're here. I'm really glad Neldo and Newton found you. Oh, I never told you about my power to move time. I've had this power ever since I was a little girl. But I never knew how to trigger it at will. So whenever I used it, I never knew how far back I would go. At first, this power didn't seem like something I could bring hope. But everything changed after Great Sage Newton made his prophecy. The key to victory has been discovered. A name. We didn't know what the name meant. Was it a person? A place? A thing?
I feel like
no one had any idea.
this post-game dungeon is a relatively basic dungeon, but like 75% of it is giving Mezzalooka a chance to explain the entire lore of the game. And I'm like, I would have enjoyed this more if you had done it throughout the game instead of the optional post-game dungeon, which, by the way, guys, the only reason we're allowed to be in this dungeon is because we went and beat all the bonus bosses. You can't even do this part of the game unless you go through the effort to beat all of the bonus bosses strewn throughout the main game. So this is a lot to do just to unlock the actual story.
As the battle intensified, some gave up. Others ran away. And some killed themselves rather than live with the horror. Our witch brigade was composed of the strongest witches from all over the world. Neldo and Newton never gave up, though. They allowed their souls to be sent to the past so they could obtain the source of the name mentioned in the prophecy. Not long after, I used my ability to sense wandering souls and discovered that your name is the true name of the Tractatus de Monstrum.
Wow. I'm the main character.
Though that book no longer exists in this world, learning its true name allowed me to make an important discovery.
But wait, every time we go into an antechamber, it shows the book disappearing into the abyss.
The Keystone Antechambers. They're the crux of everything. We discovered one of these antechambers during our second attack on Velkarana. It appeared to be an ordinary room, but for some reason, Velkarana had stationed an avatar there.
Are you describing what's literally happening? Because we are in...
In hindsight, I think she was testing whether we knew the secret of the antechamber, and if we were capable of activating it.
I'm a very happy pendant.
I used every means at my disposal to research it.
I sure as hell can't see her, but I can hear her.
And every time we discovered an antechamber, it would shift deeper into the labyrinth. But when I learned that you were the true name of the Tractatus de Monstrum, that's when everything finally made sense. This antechamber was created.
This is quite a titillating story.
And it has transformed along with her. Now it's her weak point. She created the Tractatus de Monstrum to connect the antechambers. By being in this room, you can connect them too.
I wish I cared about this.
You're the key to activating the antechambers.
I know.
And creating the disruption within Velkarana that will destroy the ward.
You literally said all of this during the previous antechamber.
Now, Trakti, let's activate it. With this soul that has witnessed the worlds beyond.
Is there no boss?
I bind this twisted dimension.
Is there a boss?
All right. Great job. Let's keep moving.
There's no... And that was floor 2 of the post-game dungeon. Oh my God. That was floor 2 of the post-game dungeon.
I'm feeling more articulate.
That was floor 2 of the post-game dungeon. It's for real. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on a sec. So, because I'm probably going to replace Anna, or at least something about her, I want to try something, all right? This is what I was talking about. What if I take a scythe and I fuse a bunch of other fused scythes? Hold on. I need to do this some more. So we need more scythes, but this is what I'm talking about. Like, what if I fuse 8 pieces of equipment that are all upgraded into this? I want to see what kind of power it would have. We can do the same thing here as well. Oh, we should do it on that one. Oh, I guess I should do it to the Daring Saurian Lance? Hold on. Okay, we want the Daring Saurian Lance. There we go. Okay. So this is a completely different timeline. We're just in a different world doing this. Great, that's 2 sets of people I don't care about. Thank you for reminding me. All right. You know, I feel like the soft dunce crossbow is the one that you would want. It just seems... It seems meant for you. I am excited for what happens when we finally fuse all these things together, though. Honestly, just hoping that we find like a really good base item by the time we get to the very end. These are all equipped. This is all pre-prep. It's literally just upgrading a bunch of items so that when we finally get... there's no way that I'm going to do this with all the armor. That's part of why I built such a glass cannon team, is because at least with the weapons, I just have to build it for each of the DPS. I am not mentally ready to do this shit with every piece of equipment on every person in the party. I'm not. I think the only people I'm gonna like even focus on giving better equipment are gonna be the archers and the hammer trio. Just basically those people that are already like the stars of the show.
Good as new.
Repairs complete.
I am running out of mana. This dungeon is gonna drain my money for sure. I don't think there's any. No. All right, on to floor 3. This is the most significant progress that we've made in this game within a single stream. It has only been, what, an hour and a half? 2 hours. It's probably going to take us through like an ornate version of... Oh, I see. It's taking us through an ornate version of every dungeon that we've been in the game.
I'm on fire! Hold this formation, okay?
There! I do like the color palette in this area. Also, these enemies are dying a lot easier than the others. I think I feel like this dungeon would be cool
Oh dear.
if it was different for each player which order they showed up in.
This formation, okay?
Like, maybe for some players, the first antechamber that unlocked was this one, and for other players, it was the one that I just finished.
Seems about right.
I didn't level up that much. It was only like 6-7 levels comparatively.
Oh dear. Nice.
Yeah.
Why are the enemies in this area so much easier?
What?
This is so weird. They're giving so little EXP too. I'm guessing the gimmick of this one is that the enemies aren't that hard. It's that you have to carefully manage your reinforcement. Because all the rooms are hidden behind like walls and stuff like that.
Incoming!
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Yep, this'll do.
I'm all ready.
Here!
I think this is gonna have us going back and forth a lot just because we have to refill on our reinforcement.
I told you we'd win.
I know, but if you were, there's a lot of games that like, oh, you go back through an area that you remembered going through at the beginning of the game, but now that it's like an end game or a post game area, everything is a lot more difficult.
Stop resisting.
This formation's on fire.
Like we already had an anticlimactic previous floor.
Justice
If this is
wins.
literally just running around beating the shit out of enemies that are way too weak for us while we explore a map, like this is gonna be boring as shit. Real talk. I want to see something. Hold on. I wanted to see if it was like a carbon copy of any of the maps. I don't think so.
Stop resisting.
Nice.
Here I go.
This is gonna be the most boring floor by far.
My friend.
Oh well, as long as it's easy to do. Oh my god, the EXP rate is pathetic. It's so bad.
Let the battle begin. Let's go with this formation.
Yeah. You thought you could defeat me?
I don't know why you would have enemies this weak in a post-game area. I hope there's some gimmick. Honestly, if they're gonna be this weak, I might just
I'm on
let my
fire!
mana max out and then see if I can fight death.
This formation, okay?
Yeah.
Once more.
There.
Easy peasy.
Only death
Incoming!
can satisfy me now.
This'll do nicely.
I hope if we're able to beat him that we get
I'm
some
all
cool
ready.
drop. Like, maybe defeating death when you're at max mana is how you get, like, the super powerful drops. Not to mention the irony of farming death for better equipment. Which is hardcore as fuck, mind you.
Let's do it. This'll do nicely.
We've won.
You're not wrong, though. You're so real for that.
Let the battle begin!
Better than nothing.
I'm all ready.
You collect mana through hitting mana spots on the
told you we'd
floor
win.
or for defeating enemies. And there's a mana cap for each floor. You can go over that
Incoming.
cap, but as soon as you do,
formation?
there's a chance that newly spawned enemies will
Right
spawn
behind
as basically a Reaper boss.
I told you we'd
And
win.
the more over the cap you are, the higher the chance that they spawn.
Let's do it.
Good formation.
There.
I'm all ready.
Incoming.
All right. Incoming.
Excellent victory.
This is clown shoes,
Let's
of
begin.
course.
Hold this formation, okay?
Victory.
The weakest enemy in the game for EXP? What? Oh my god, you guys, as soon as I collected the clown shoes, someone started out honking a clown bell outside of our door.
This'll do nicely.
They heard.
Seems about right.
Ready to engage. Good formation. Yeah.
I told you we'd win!
There are definitely some interesting systems in place for this game.
Yep.
It's just
This'll do.
they are cool elements of an otherwise very frustrating game.
All right. I'm all ready. Up.
Incoming.
Seems about
What
right.
surprises me is just how much reinforcement is used for everything in this game. It's used for boosting your attack. It's used for
Let's
boosting your defense. It's used for breaking
Hold
walls.
this
It's used for
formation,
causing
okay?
effects.
Right behind you!
And there's no way to raise the max amount of reinforcement that you get.
Total annihilation.
A battle starting.
I can work with this formation.
There.
We did
Unless there's an EXP monster that randomly shows up that gives me a shitload, this is a massive waste of our time on this floor. On the first floor, the one that I mapped out before I started stream, there was a very low chance, I think like 1% of this little green
Excellent victory.
tier monster showing up that would give you like 30,000 EXP.
Fight. Yep. This'll do.
The next floor had better be really difficult to make up for this.
I'm
Whatever,
all
at
ready.
least it's making it easy for me to focus on World Flipper right now.
I'm ready whenever.
This formation's on fire.
Right behind you!
My friend. I won.
We might not even hit 100,000 EXP before we run out of reinforcement, and it cashes it in for us.
Let the battle begin!
Nice. Oh,
There. I'm all ready.
incoming.
I'm on your 6. All right.
See, now if you could carry your multiplier in between antechambers,
I told
this
you
is
we'd
where I
win.
would go to build up my multiplier to 3 times, and then I would go back to the first floor of the post game to get that sweet 3 times experience.
Incoming.
Nice. Yeah.
I want to see a random fight on this floor where there's just 20 of these motherfuckers.
Justice wins.
Where the gimmick is that, yeah, sure, they're weak enemies, but there's literally 3 times more of them than you would find... Oh, that's just a dead end. 3 times more of them than you would find anywhere else in the game.
I can work with this formation. We did it! Let the battle begin!
Alright, now it's getting a little more interesting. We're finally starting to see those enemies with
Right
the
behind you!
beady red eyes and the black sclera.
Justice wins.
Don't get cocky now.
Ooh, okay.
I approve of this formation.
One jackpot!
Oh, he's dead.
There!
Incoming. I can do it.
I'm
Good
coming.
job, guys.
Incoming!
I know.
We won!
Bloody demon mucus.
Incoming!
Sure about this one? Yeah.
Here I go.
There. Once more.
Justice wins.
Does anyone happen to remember how many runs I said I was up to on World Flipper
know my role.
when I showed it on the screen? It was 385?
I'm all ready.
Right behind
I will tell you what we're up to now after this fight finishes.
Yeah.
I'm
Remember,
coming.
this is going on
All
for
right.
20 days.
We did it!
The one that I just did is battle number 487. Do I think I'm number 1 for total number of runs so far? Absolutely not. Especially because I got a full 8 hours of sleep last night.
I'm all ready.
From 2 to
Right
6,
behind you.
and then from 6:45 to 10.
Here!
Do I think I'm top 50?
Justice wins.
I sure hope so. My primary hope is that whatever my score is, it is far enough ahead of a substantial number of other people that most of them just
I can
lose
work with
interest
this
right
formation.
away and are like, nope, I'm
Mess
not
you
doing
up.
this for 20
Right
days.
behind you! Jackpot!
Follow me.
Ta! Ta!
Incoming.
Ah!
Victory.
Here's the question. Do I buy a $300 Square app terminal just so that I don't have to constantly use my phone to take sales? So that if there were an event like this in the future, that I could take the purchases and play on my phone at the same time. I'm genuine. Listen, it's a good idea to have a terminal anyway. Because if for some reason the phone isn't working, let me see. Square point of sale, compatible restaurant. Do you need more receipt paper rolls? No. Free and expedited shipping available in 3 to 4 business days. Expedited is 1 to 2. I should have ordered it yesterday if I want it in time for this weekend. That's the big problem, is that I won't have it in time for this weekend. I could ship it to where the convention is. I want to see what expedited shipping costs. Continue to cart. Shipping free. Check out. Hold on. Okay. I gotta see if I remember my password. Shit. Gonna end up having to do a forgot password. All right. Reset Square password. Set new password without telling people what it is. All right, let's try this again. Basically, if expedited shipping is only like $20, I might go for it. All right, what does it want for expedited shipping? Actually, there's a genuine... I'm 6th place? I'm almost top 5? Fuck, that's my goal then. I need to get top 5 by tomorrow when the rankings update. Hell yes. All right, that's my goal. How many runs does it say I've done though? Like in the rankings, because it's probably not going to update except once every 24 hours. How many runs does it say I did in that ranking? Oh my god. Here's how close I was. Here's how close I was to top 5. I'm in the rankings at 6th place at 447 runs. 5th place is 448. You can't make this up. I'm so pissed. I was one run off from being top 5 on the first night. Look at this. Look at this. Unbelievable. Are you kidding me? This is good pacing though. Number 3's no Jesse Koob. Koob is well known on the Discord because Koob is the one who like writes all of the a shitload of the guides and pretty much helps with putting together the team specs for every event that comes out. They are super active on the Discord, so I'm not even remotely surprised that them and potentially their alt are in the top 5. So this is what I'm talking about. Between 6th and 7th place is a healthy 65 runs, something like that. It takes between you can see that a lot of the same team are being used. When the team does what it's supposed to do, you can finish the fight in about 15 to 20 seconds. If it doesn't quickly kill the boss, it usually takes about 55 seconds to a full minute. So, you can cover about 60 runs in an hour of doing runs. So what I'm trying to do is, I want to widen that gap so much that by the time the rankings update tomorrow, I want the gap between myself and the next person to be 100 runs, 150 runs, 250 runs. I want that gap to widen so that they don't feel motivated to try and do it because they're like, well, shit, he's going to keep doing those runs. But I appreciate that outside of the top 3, I am pretty much exactly in line with what the top 10 are going for. There's no special thing to my knowledge for being top 1, top 3, or top 5. It's only the top 50. So I don't care about the vanity of having the most runs out of anybody. I just want to make sure I get the title and I have like a healthy amount. So staying in top 10, awesome. But I'll be real. If I could comfortably be in the top 20, I'm fine with that. I just don't want it to be like the last 5 days and I'm hovering around 45th place, you know? Unless the difference between 45th place and 50th place is like 1,000 runs or something like that. So, all right. Well, I got today and tomorrow to farm up those runs, so that's what I'm going to be doing. I'll do bonus streams as well, but I'm seriously going to be sitting here with my phone tapping away. 2 hours sleep for 20. Well, I'll be honest with you guys. Part of the reason why I'm not top 5 is because I got a full 8 hours of sleep last night. Like I said, I passed out around 2 o'clock until about 5:15, and then I went back to sleep between like 6:45 until 10:15. So about 7 hours. If I had done only like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, I guarantee you I would have been in top 5. But like I said, it's not that imperative. The other reason why I don't think it's not imperative for me to get top 3 on this is because for those of you not playing Word Flipper, have any of you played a mobile game? How much help does this guy have? Have any of you ever played a mobile game? Have any of you played a mobile game where just because of various events overlapping, there's like 3 or even 4 different things happening at the same time? Like a raid event and like a bonus anniversary boss or something like that. So that is what's going on right now. We have second anniversary events. We have a separate boss event that's completely separated from this Saga of Conquest. And by the way, that boss event also has a limited time weapon drop. So there are shitloads of other things going on right now. And I want to make sure that I am able to finish those events as well. So we're also trying to decide when to switch between, like, redeeming the points that I got, because there's a cap on how many you can hold before you're just throwing them away, or joining other people's co-op rooms, which, for pretty much every other event in the game, if you're playing solo, the game will notify you if there's a co-op room that needs your help, but it's not doing it for this one. While you're running, the event boss, it will not tell you if there's a co-op room going on. So I have to, like, actively make sure that I set aside time to do it. I'll be real, KK, I don't know, or KK or Waifu, if you guys happen to be in the chat, I would love if we could set aside some time at some point to just farm the event boss until we have...
I approve of this formation.
No worries.
There.
Until
Alright.
we have all the copies of the weapon that we need, because
Incoming.
I don't want to wait in co-op
I'm on
rooms
your
for
six.
people to join. It's gonna be dead.
All right.
I'm
Incoming!
I can do it.
I'm coming! We did it! Let the battle begin!
Sure about this form? Yeah.
Once more!
I'm all ready.
Can't hit. Missed me.
All right!
Incoming.
All right!
I can do it.
Yeah! Take that! I told you we'd win!
I had someone ask, or Kate asked me what is the mobile game that I use, or what is the app on my phone that I use the least but refuse to get rid of? Anyone want to take a guess what that is? Vim knows. Vim feels it in their heart. That is correct, Shimmy. It is Dragalia Lost.
Hold this formation, okay?
Yeah.
There! Right behind! Jackpot!
Incoming.
I'm on your six.
How's that?
I can do it.
I'm coming!
I know.
Die! Die! Yes.
Let's begin.
I mean, I didn't want it to be a
Once
grind and
more.
chill stream.
I'm all ready.
Follow me.
Together, we're unstoppable!
I
Easy
wanted there to
peasy.
be some intensity and action, but it's just... It's not much happening. I'm sure there's stuff to discover on this floor, and there's like hidden
Incoming!
walls and small compartments and
I
stuff
can
like
work
that,
with
but
this formation. Here!
I'm not really interested.
Total annihilation.
Let's begin.
I just want to get to the
Better
next
than
floor.
Seems about right.
I mean, okay. On the bright side, though, I was worried that this was going to be a dungeon where, like, each section had, like, 3 or 4 different sections.
Incoming!
I'll show
Let's
you
go
guys an
with this
example
formation.
afterwards.
I'm all ready.
Justice wins.
So I was worried that this was going to be a dungeon where, like, each section was, like, one of these, where it had multiple floors before you went to the next one. But it looks like it's just 7, 8 antechambers that are each 1 floor big.
Stop resisting.
I can work with this formation. Yeah! Right behind you! Ta!
I can do it.
Incoming! I told you we'd win! I'm on fire!
I wish we were strong enough to scare all these enemies away.
Let's go with this formation!
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There!
Incoming. Victory.
Dude, the post-game areas in Strangers... I know you're saying Saviors of Sapphire Wings, but the post-game areas in Stranger of Sword City was... They were really cool.
Let the battle begin!
This'll do nicely.
I'm all ready.
Right behind you.
Yes.
Don't get cocky now.
This formation?
Victory.
Stop resisting!
So dumb. Oh my god, this is just a slog fest.
You thought you could defeat me?
Why isn't there an ability that just gets rid of the enemies on the floor?
Fight. Yep, this'll do. Yeah.
Right behind you. You're pretty all right.
I'm all ready.
Victory.
Oh, there's death. All right, let's redeem our EXP first. As little as it's worth.
Let's begin.
Hold this formation, okay?
So pathetic.
Seems about right.
I'm not good.
I feel loose and limber.
Who just leveled up?
My
Yeah, I'm feeling more articulate.
Where are you, Death? Come on. I just want to talk.
Let the battle begin.
I can. Yeah. Right behind you.
Kate, I'm in 6th place, and the 5th place person is one run ahead of me. I was put in 6th place with 447 runs, and 5th place is at 448. KK, send the screenshot you sent to me. Put it in our group chat.
I'm ready whenever.
Hold this formation, okay?
I'm all ready.
There. Ta! Yeah, I'm into you.
You thought you could defeat me?
I am not gonna check how many weapon tickets I have until the end of the event. I'm gonna be a good boy and not look at it. All right, let's fight death.
Let the battle begin.
I ain't scared of you, bucko. It's been a long goddamn time.
This formation's on fire!
Don't worry.
This is gonna sting!
Let's go, Vim. I believe in you, Vim. You're gonna trigger the salvo that's gonna end this fight. Let's go.
Good formation. This is so pathetic.
Here.
I'm all ready.
Yeah.
There. Yeah. Yeah. Tough.
Hit.
Justice wins.
Clip that shit. Cold. Cold. So hard. Really? All that for a fucking rock? Oh my god. That is so funny. Holy shit.
Back on my feet.
He's not even that big of a threat. Oh my, that was a 3% chance, everybody. Excuse me. Oh my god.
I'm on fire!
Can we do it again, though? Can we do it again?
Good formation.
I can't.
Don't worry.
This for
Pretty tough.
Come on, Elric. Come on, Elric. Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
Shit.
Let's go. There.
Yeah. I can.
So here's what I don't like about this fight. You finally level up enough. You're capable of killing death.
There.
Maybe.
I'm my bad.
Here I go.
You go through all this trouble.
Yeah.
And you don't even get anything for it. You don't get EXP, you don't get mana, you don't get a rare drop. Unless it's just like an extremely low chance of getting like Death's Scythe or something like that. That's it. You just get a rock. If someone wants to spoil it for me, go ahead. Is there a rare drop that you have a chance of getting with him?
Still got it.
Back on my feet.
I'm.
Oh, a ton of packed EXP. Oh, that's it? That's lame. I don't need packed EXP.
Let the battle begin. This formation.
There. Here.
Incoming. There.
Total annihilation.
I'm ready whenever.
This'll do nicely. How's that?
I've seen the other one. There's the
Total
little guy that gives you a
annihilation.
bunch of EXP. Fuck it. We'll just... I don't care. We'll keep fighting until they show up.
Let the battle begin.
That's the second guy that I've seen.
This formation.
Once more.
Pretty tough.
Yeah.
I'm coming. You're pretty all right.
I'm guessing that, like, in late game, this is what you're doing in order to try and get, like, bonus EXP, because he gives you a bunch, I think. Yeah, he gives you 26,000.
Who just leveled up?
Bow to me.
Fuck it. I'll just explore as much of this map as I can.
Let's begin.
this formation, okay?
This is so pathetic.
Pretty tough.
Here! Here!
Witness the power of Donum.
You'll probably want to answer KK. If you're willing.
This.
How's that?
I'm all ready.
This is gonna sting.
Victory.
I think that's the plan, is like it's not worth using death to grind unless you are confident in your party surviving consistently enough that it's worth doing.
Back on my feet.
As I expected. Let's begin.
You can run from death like any other attack. It would kill your thing, yeah.
I approve of this formation.
What's honestly annoying is that there's no way to block that attack. He just picks someone each turn to kill, and they die. Unless he decides to charge up to do the full party wipe.
I can work with this.
Okay, so now we have to kill him on this turn, or he's gonna wipe the whole party on the next turn.
This is gonna sting.
Yeah!
I think it would be really cool
Justice
if he had a very low but not 0% chance of dropping his scythe as a weapon, like a scythe equipable by the Demon Reapers. A normally extremely weak class that has access to one of the most powerful weapons in the game.
Still got it!
Rusty Deaths. Shut. I'm gonna ban you, I swear to Christ.
Another battle? Good formation.
Once more!
Don't push yourself.
There!
Witness the power of Donum.
Yeah!
Me.
I love it says not effective, but still does 5,000 damage. Like, if that's not effective, what do effective attacks do?
Hold this for.
I'm pretty tough.
Shit, we might actually die.
Once more!
Come on.
Incoming.
Come on.
Ah!
Come on.
Not bad.
Come on. Whew. That was a little too close for comfort.
We won.
The main reason why I might want to just cut it and go back is because we have been steadily running out of mana between using it for treasure chests and witch packs, and I'm scared about dying and losing most of this 99,999 mana. So
Fight.
we've been pushing our luck, to be perfectly honest.
I approve of this formation. Pretty tough.
Here! Here! Ta!
I'm on your.
My bad.
Ah!
Me next.
They'll go too. Let's have some fun.
Their accuracy's been getting a lot better, though. Jesus Christ.
Let's.
I'm all ready.
Once more!
Incoming.
Oh my god, we didn't even take damage from that fight.
Excellent victory.
This is definitely a repeat. Or at least there's some elements that are familiar. Oh my god.
Battle's starting. I know my role.
Oh, this is bad.
Witness the power of
Unless we stun him, we might die. This is really bad. We might be dead.
This'll.
Yep.
This is gonna sting.
I'm out of here. I'm gone. Bye.
excellent victory.
That means it is time to go.
My bad. My bad. Thank you kindly. I can still.
I can move.
I still got it.
Back on my feet. I'm okay.
Let's begin.
Yep,
One more.
we won.
I really want to just explore that last bit of that map.
I'm on fire.
Good.
Yeah. Right behind. Jackpot. I'm coming. Take that.
We won.
My battle skills have improved.
Please go down. Go down. No, not that way. God damn it. Go down the other path. Yes. Thank you. All right, now I just got to take out one of them.
Let's do it.
All right, come on.
This'll do.
Pretty tough.
Witness the power of Donum.
Not bad.
Oh,
All right. Ha!
I'm coming.
Come on.
Shit. There. Here I come.
Me next.
All right, he might miss because of the illusion. We're basically hoping that that illusion protects us.
I know my role.
Pretty tough.
Why does poison do that?
Incoming.
That does not make sense. Why does poison just do damage over time to us, but it prevents the enemy from doing anything? I mean, it worked out in that case, but it doesn't make any sense.
Back to normal.
Ready to engage.
Shit.
Good formation.
There.
Don't push yourself. Me next.
Pretty tough.
Here! I'm on your 6! I'm on your 6!
Not bad.
Yeah. Incoming.
Just casually picking off Death because he's in our way.
Excellent.
I want to know how the person that's in first place for this farming event got there. How do you end up with 1,700 runs already?
Hold this formation, okay? Here!
I'm pretty tough.
I'm on your... All right! I'm... Take that!
Me.
All right. Did we mess with Death one too many times? Is this the one that costs us? I think we try to... Let's try and escape.
About this formation.
We are definitely dead. We're so dead. Yep. We tried it for too long. That's fine. Oh. 91% of our mana. I'm so pissed at myself. I should have just used the witch bell.
I'll repay you on the...
Yes!
I'll repay...
Yeah.
This too is fate.
I should have just used the witch bell. I'm upset with myself. It's easy enough to stockpile mana if I absolutely have to. There are places where it's very easy to get a shitload of mana in a short period of time. I did. I wanted to get just that last bit. I have no one to blame but myself. Excuse me. It's all right. We have ways of acquiring that money. right. Well, the good news is we are super close to being done with that floor regardless. So we can just hop right back in and beeline for the part of the map that we didn't finish. There is one section that I know has a treasure chest that I didn't grab. And it's over here.
Let the battle begin. I know my role.
Right behind you. There. One just there.
We won!
I just remember somewhere on this floor it was like it let you peek ahead and it showed that there was a treasure chest in a little alcove. I need to remember what section that was in.
Right behind you.
I'm coming.
Incoming.
Yes.
Was it here?
Let's begin.
This is a fine formation.
Right behind you.
We win!
I'm on fire!
Yep, this'll do.
Excellent victory.
Stop resisting. Yep, this'll do.
Damn squirrel keeps trying to steal my Ariadne thread.
Victory.
Where was...
Fight.
extra
Hold this
bit?
formation, okay?
I'm all ready. Right behind you. I'm on your 6.
There.
I'm on your 6. Take that!
We win.
Okay. Where was it hiding? I think it was up there. It has to be.
Stop resisting. Sure about this one?
Here! I'm all ready.
Incoming.
Excellent.
Also, I
victory.
like how the little grates that served as teleport points in the original dungeon are now hints to where there's accessible rooms.
Incoming!
Better than nothing.
Right behind you. I'm all ready. I'm I'm on your 6. I'm on your 6.
Incoming.
Justice
What up, Babian?
wins.
There it is. Okay, okay. We are just working our way through the gauntlet of the true, or the post-game true final dungeon.
Once more.
Which surprisingly
Easy
is
peasy.
not as tough as I thought it was going to be. It's just very tedious at points. What up, Shanice?
Ready to engage.
We're actually fairly close to being done with this floor. We're just trying to see how far we can get.
There.
Yeah.
I want to be honest.
Right behind you.
At this rate, I'll let you guys vote, but at this rate, if we dedicated tomorrow to this game as well, we might be able to get to the true final boss and finish the game. I know that that's hopeful, and I may be, like, getting ahead of myself, but
I'm ready whenever.
if it really is 7 or 8 antechambers and then a true final boss fight, if we happen to have the stats for it, we could be done with this game tomorrow before I fly out. It's almost like the cosmos gave me that extra day before I fly out specifically for that purpose.
Let's do it. This'll do nicely.
I'm all ready.
Here, jackpot.
Incoming. I can do it. Yeah.
I'm on your 6. I'm coming.
More time for... That would be cool. It'd be like our personal goal, our double goal for tomorrow. To both finish Labyrinth of Refrain and get myself into the top 5 by the time I leave for Game On Expo. What's up? Oh, feed the cats? What? What do you need? Okay. Also, my need to poop is slowly growing. The one you want me to... All right. Quick 5-10 minute break for me to take a dump. My wife has metaphorically inserted a butt plug. I must wait. I don't have freedom to shit in my own house.
Ready to engage.
Better.
Here, jackpot.
Rippin' poops.
Not so fast.
Here I go.
Follow me. I can do it.
I'm on your 6.
Wait!
Yeah.
I know.
I already sat back down. Shit in the pots like you alluded to earlier. I'm gonna knock out Death, and while he's comatose on the floor, I'm gonna take a dump on him. Sure, he's immortal, but that means he has, at some point, he is going to regain his consciousness and realize he has poop on him. We do have a second bathroom. She's cleaning both. I am foreboding.
Incoming.
Up. I'm on your 6. Incoming. I'm coming.
Yes, she
Total
does them
annihilation.
simultaneously. She's a redhead. Don't question her methods. She's capable. Okay, I want to know if cracked means it's bad. This is actually a very good item for Pommy. That's an incredibly good item for Pommy. He has a specific skill that gives him 35% avoid rate, but he has to be in despair for his luck stat. That one piece of equipment means that he will always be in despair. It guarantees that his avoid rate is super high. Pommy was here before that fucking Pokemon was, okay? Don't bring that title-stealing son of a bitch into my chat.
Let the battle begin.
Hey! Remember when I said... ESP, baby!
Yeah, all right.
Come on. Come on, Anna. I want Anna to activate. Oh, I wanted her to activate her thing that makes her hit every enemy 4 times.
Here.
I'll block this. Miss me.
Witness the power of Donut.
We won!
Yes, we were taking out like 12 enemies in a row, and I was just slowly increasing my... as I bopped them. I'm proud of myself. That was really funny. Someone clip that. I want to go back later and hear myself boofing. I should have done that. I should have absolutely done. Oh my god.
I'm ready whenever.
Sure about this one?
There. There.
Anyway, I'm really mad that Cygames didn't increase the level cap for this event. Because this is, I guarantee you. Alright, I'm getting ahead of myself. First of all, a lot of people were hoping that they were going to add the new feature coming up that lets us automatically rerun missions the way that they used to for Dragalia Lost. And they are adding it immediately after this farming event ends. So after the event that everyone wanted to use it on is when it will become active. And I'm even more upset because I'm willing to bet that they are going to celebrate the end of the 2nd anniversary by increasing the level cap from 175 to 200. But they are going to do it after the end of the event that people were running 500 times a day. That would have given experience for every single clear.
Incoming! I approve of this formation. Right behind you. I'm all ready. I'm on your... up! I'm on your 6.
What?
Yeah, you're pretty all right.
Packing and at-home auditions.
We won.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
Let the battle
Can
begin.
you text me what you want me to pick up?
Fine formation.
Yeah. Right behind you.
Yes. Oh dear.
Airplane baby.
I know my role.
I'm all ready. Right behind you.
Right. Also, I want to give you guys advance notice.
I told you we'd
KK
win.
and I are waiting on a third party member to come back home from work. Assuming that they do over the course of this stream, you guys may be privy to a call at some point, because one of the events going on involves letting up to 3 people form a party and grab units for free. But after you join the party... Oh, shit. Hold on. Okay. After you join the party, you have to make your selections while you're in the same room, and if one of you disconnects, then you all get randomly assigned units instead.
Ready to
So,
engage.
as soon as they are all home, I'm gonna be jumping in a call with them. We're gonna do it live on stream so that we can pick the characters that we want.
Incoming.
I think we already got a Furious Pact early on in the game. That was like from one of the bonus bosses.
Yeah.
Seems about right.
50% of slotted characters' charm will be deducted. So if you have negative charm, would that add to it? It's a typo? Is it supposed to be added? Oh. All right. I'm gonna executive decision. All right, I need to order a Square terminal. I'm fucking stupid. Where's my cart? Oh, I can get it with $50 off until the end of August. Let's go. All right, hold on. I don't need that. No, I don't want 2. I just want the 1. Yeah, well, you didn't show me my cart, you son of a bitch. What do you mean internal server error? I am mad. All right. Type that in. Standard shipping. Oh, shit. I can get faster shipping for $15. Typically arrives. It's not going to arrive by the time I fly out. I'll just take the free shipping. I won't have it for this weekend, but unless wait a second. I have my travel letter. That's right. If I have it sent to the hotel that I'm staying at, I'm taking a risk with this, but if it shows up at the hotel, Hold on. We're gonna see if we can make some magic real quick. All right. I gotta make a quick call. Oh, they offered it in French. That was cool. Agent. Agent. I'm not doing a survey because I haven't spoken to someone yet. I think. Hi, you're speaking with Sean Chiplock. I'm sorry, did you say your name was Oscar? Oscar? Oscar. Hi there. I actually just had a question. So my name is Sean Chiplock, S-E-A-N, last name C-H-I-P-L-O-C-K. I believe I have a reservation with you guys starting this Friday. I wanted to ask, because there's something that I need to have shipped to me, but I'm hoping to have it shipped to the hotel. Is that something that I can do where I just have it sent to the hotel address in my name and then I come pick it up from you guys? Wait, did you mention something about a shuttle? Sir, nothing that I just said was relating to an airport or a shuttle. Can I speak to someone else real quick? Might think I'm the scam caller. Might be the only dude working at the hotel, because... like, Mine's been quiet for like 2 minutes now.
I'm ready whenever.
That is incredibly random, Giga.
Right behind you. I told you we'd win.
This is gonna be a problem.
Stop resisting.
If
I approve
this
of this
dude is the
formation.
only one
Here I
on
go.
staff at the moment.
Justice wins.
Like, if he's the only dude at the desk right now, and we aren't able to have like a full conversation because he doesn't understand what I'm saying, and there's if this is like a small enough hotel that there's literally no one else there until his shift is over, I may be shit out of luck for no other reason than because I can't express the word male. I'm losing runs to this shit, man. That is so frustrating. I didn't call the dude a name. I didn't insult
Don't get
him.
cocky now.
I just said, we're not understanding what you're not understanding what I'm saying. I'd like to speak to somebody else.
We won. I'm not grunt. Yeah.
I mean, all things considered, I can probably take the risk. Like, if the hotel just decides to refuse the package, then it's as easy as like telling Square, hey, I never got the thing that I ordered.
Here I go.
Can you ship it out to a different address or something like that?
Aren't you a charmer?
Easy peasy.
I'll give this like 2 more minutes and then I'll just try calling again. What are the odds though, right? We could have been done with this already.
Oh dear. This'll do nicely.
Once more.
I'm all ready.
We won.
Cool. All right, let's try again. Where is my travel letter? All right.
Oh dear. This formation's on fire.
Yeah.
Here.
My friend.
I'm all ready.
Nail.
Justice wins.
Front desk. Yes. 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 No problem.
I'm ready whenever.
Better than nothing.
Hi, Tarshi. Just a quick question, because I called a different number, or I was trying to reach a different hotel. Is Marriott in charge of the Renaissance Phoenix in Phoenix, Arizona? Oh, okay. So I don't know if you're able to answer this question for me. So I have a reservation at that hotel starting on Friday, and there's something that I'd like to get mailed to me expedited because it's not going to arrive at my house on time. Is it a thing where I can, like, set the arrival address as that hotel under my name and then pick it up at the front desk, or is there something special I have to do? Okay. The problem is, do you have a direct line to them? Because the number that I have listed took me to a general call center thing that then redirected to you. So I'm worried if I call that same number back, I'm just going to get taken to this again. The one on 100 North 1st Street in Phoenix, Arizona.
Let's do it!
Hold this formation, okay? Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
I'm on your 6.
Right behind you.
Total annihilation.
That's the one that I dialed, and I hit 2 for modify an existing reservation, or I asked it to connect me to an agent, and then it, the first time, it took me to someone who didn't understand what I was saying, and then the second time it led me to you. I actually did, I said front desk this time, and it took me to you. I mean, if you happen to know, like, the order of operations of, like, what I should press to make sure I get to the front desk, I can follow that as well. Okay, I can try that. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I become even...
My bad.
No worries. I appreciate you trying to help anyway.
My bad.
I'm feeling more articulate.
Take care. All right, here's attempt number 3. Son of a gun. I'd be so mad if it was as easy as pressing 0. Ah, hello. Who am I speaking with? Oh, hi, Diana. This is Sean Chiplock. Okay, so this is front desk at the Renaissance Phoenix Hotel itself, right? Perfect. So, what I wanted to know is, I have a reservation with you guys starting on Friday under Sean Chiplock, and there's something that I'm trying to have mailed to myself, except even expedited, it won't show up at my house in time. Are you guys allowed, like, if I put in the hotel address on 100 North 1st Street under my name, do you have, like, a receiving where I can come and pick it up when I show up at the hotel, or is there some special process? Okay. 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 No, that's fine, because I was going to go with a 1 to 2 business day, and hopefully it'd be there by Friday afternoon. I was just making sure, like, are they allowed, you know, if I sent it in my name, would they receive it and they'd hold on to it until someone came to pick it up, or would they refuse it because they're like, oh, we don't have anyone who works here by that name. So something like that. So... sounds good. I will go ahead and do that now. Thank you very much for your assistance. Take care. And so, at a price point of $286.70, after a discount coupon saving him $50, in the name of business acuity and mobile game farming, Sean Chiplock expedite ordered a Square Reader terminal to be sent to the hotel of his convention weekend. Order placed. Why is it... Hold on. Hold on. It may not... For some reason, when I go to pay, it boots me back to the credit card payment screen. Even though I already did it. Yes. Complete the order. Why are you booting me back to the credit card screen? Why won't you let me finish the order? Are you kidding me right now? Do I have to turn off my ad block? Is that why? I did the number keys, not the numpad. Is it because the address is different from what's on my card? Watch, it turns out I ordered like 3 of these. Complete my order. What do you mean there's an issue with my payment? What are you talking about? Alright, hold on. I never use this card, but we'll do it just in case. It doesn't even let you pay via PayPal. Ironic, I know. Okay, I guess it doesn't want you to pay with a credit card because it works with a debit. It just wants me to verify the transaction. Verify. No, I'm not falling for a scam, Mom. Okay. I'm ordering a glass jar, Mom. It's for my acrylic figure. So I don't ruin it.
Is that what we call them now?
Yes, Mom. I can't. The other glass jar's too dirty. I can't use it anymore. It clogged up the dishwasher. That's why we have to replace it. Anyway, it finally worked when I used a different card. Oh my god. I cannot. Okay, but to be honest, there actually is a genuinely good reason for me going ahead and ordering this, because like when folks like Kate help me at conventions, it's frustrating if they're not able to take payment without using my phone, and it kind of slows down the process. So there is a genuine reason to have this so that they can take payments without having to rely on me. But it also happens to help out if I need to farm stuff in World Flipper. Oh my god. There are so many. Are you kidding me? Oh, these are all due Friday. All right. That makes sense. There's like a shitload of auditions that came in while I was streaming tonight, but it's probably because they know that I'm going to be gone on Friday. Just clearing through my emails real quick. PNC just reached out to me and was like, hey, is this fraudulent? Did you make this purchase worth $286.70? Yes, PNC, that was me. That was absolutely me. It's not fraud, PNC. I still think that's not as funny, or it's less funny than when PNC would not let me put down $1,000 purchase for a Kickstarter. Because it's like, really? Who would spend $1,000 to put a little character of themselves in a sticker game? Me, PNC. I am that person. I am who would do that. Oh, right. I need to be running Saga. Oh, never mind. I can't do it. Okay. All right. We gotta hop. We're hopping into a call. Let's go. Let's go. How do I call these bastards? Can we call on Telegram? Are group calls allowed? Shit. We can't call the group? Fuck. Do you have Discordo? Doesn't seem like we can do a group call. Bro, you're in my channel. All right, cool. Hold on. All right, we're calling this bitch. And we're adding... There they are. Get in here, sluts. Hello?
Already here, bitch.
What? Oh God, you're loud. All right, let me turn you down a bitch. Let me turn you down a bitch. From now on,
incredible.
It's not telling someone to check their attitude. It's telling them, hey, turn it down a bitch. They're going bitch mode 5 right now. She's got the Karen haircut. The care cut. I cannot believe in the year of our undead lord 2023 I have coined a new phrase. Turn it down a bitch.
God.
I hope I get to ruin a friendship someday by saying that and they take it like absolutely the wrong way. You're at a bitch. I need you to bring it down to a hoe.
God. All right, which one of the three of us is starting a room?
I would say, what? Turn it down a bitch. Oh, someone in chat said that. That was Oshi Hydra. All right, I need to focus because if one of us disconnects, then this whole thing is wasted. So, she needs to leave. She needs to leave. I love you. Thank you. I know. You let her in. All right. I would say I should make the room because unless we lose power, I'm gonna have pretty good stability.
Okay.
Should I take off of Wi-Fi just to be safe?
Up to you.
This is on Ethernet. I think we're fine. We're fine.
It's probably fine.
Okay. So where do I go to activate this?
Top right corner, you should see the People's Choice reward.
Okay, here, I'm gonna load up our thing of which characters. Has anything changed about what our priorities are from the boxes?
Nothing that I have seen.
Okay. Is there anyone that needs any limited units from scouting? Because this won't change it. Go ahead.
No limiteds are available in the box. It's only regular units.
No. I'm talking about the scouting ability because you mentioned about Ex Bianca and stuff like that. And I was pointing out that Golran is in the scout. So if we
yep.
If we get box B twice, it may be worth taking Marquis and Malviola because we can just take Golran off of the... Who is calling me on my phone at this point in time? Whatever, I'll call them back. So just pointing that out. So is there anything that changes?
I've already used mine, so...
Okay, so we'll just keep it the same priority it currently is?
Bingo.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and tell me where I go to make this room.
Okay, so top right corner of your main menu.
Okay.
Or your home screen.
Okay.
There should be a little button that says People Choice Reward.
Oh, shit. Okay. Got it. Co-op choice.
Yes.
All right. Are you certain you want to create a room? You can only choose either solo choice or co-op choice. Okay. Waifu, you there?
Yep.
All right. I'm making the room.
And then give us the code.
531 308.
All right, I'm in.
All right.
Waifu's in.
We ready to go?
Yeah.
Yep.
Here we go.
I have A.
I got C.
B.
Sweet.
All right.
Okay.
A first.
Good.
Okay, so A, we are taking Beatrix.
Okay.
B, we are
go ahead.
taking Marquis.
Okay.
C, we are taking Rengetsu.
Damn. Primula, someday you will be mine. Rengetsu.
Wait, hang on. Is Marquis Marcus?
Marcus, yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm like, wait a minute. Okay.
We're still grabbing Marcus? Okay. And I'm grabbing Rengetsu?
Yep, and I'm grabbing Beatrix.
How do I properly select her?
You click the actual icon, and then there will be the flashing thing in the bottom right corner.
Oh, there we go. I just had to scroll it down. Exchange ticket.
Yes.
Okay. Trading for Rengetsu now.
Like this.
Trading for Beatrix now. Get our little animations.
Okay. It gave me Rengetsu and then went back to the home screen.
Yep, and then you check your box, and then you'll have all the other two characters, and then you should have level up materials for them.
Sounds good. All right, I'm getting a
Does
random
it?
call from someone. Give me just a second.
Okay. Yeah, well, if you open your in-game mail, then it'll be there.
PNC, they're calling to see if it's a fraud.
Once again.
Did you spend too much money on a War Flipper again?
Not this time. Mans was buying a card reader for Square. So that way he can run Sagas of Conquest while he's at a con.
Hold on. I already said yes in my thing. Yes. Oh, here's why. Hold on. Yeah, so because the initial attempt was declined, it is also following up. All right. I guess we're done with this.
We're all done?
Sounds good.
All right.
It's sounding like I think Primula and Goron are both on the scout ticket, and in that case, Primula is more immediately relevant for the current event, right?
Correct. Goron is, from my understanding, complete and utter hot garbage and is pretty much only a collectible.
What? I thought he was decent, according to the banner thing.
Let me go back, but it was like essentially the banner that he was on, if I'm not mistaken, is the same one that was Summer Leon and Summer Neftim. And he is the entire reason why that banner is bad. And why it was like let me go back and double check. But if I remember correctly, Goron is bad.
I think all of them are frankly easily replaceable anyway. So.
Yeah, at least until Leon's second mana board, then he becomes 105% raid-wide buff. But even then, it's just like, there's not that much win content.
Oh my god, PNC. All right, cool. All right, hopefully that's finally over. All right, I will take Primula, build my new team, get back to running. Thank you guys very much. I'm glad we were able to... I can't believe we actually got straight up A, B, and C. That was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was expecting
Wow.
it was gonna be like something that was just gonna be like completely no
triple
benefit.
A or, you know.
I
Right.
was secretly hoping I would get to have B or C, but you know what? I'm glad that you guys got to have... It was new units for all of you, right?
Yes.
Oh, shit. All of you got new
yeah.
units. I'm so proud of you. Good shit.
Yep. Yeah, because Marcus was new for all three of us. Beatrix is new for the two of us, and then Rengetsu is new for the two of us.
I am A-okay with that. I'm super happy for you guys.
Me too.
All right. Take care. I'm back to streaming.
All right. Have fun.
Mwah. Appreciate you.
Mwah. Bye.
So I know that seemed like a lot of work for something that we did in a mobile game, but it turned out that that was very important because that got both KK and Waifu 3 units that they did not have prior to this event. And for someone like them who are not like whales like I am, that is a significant thing. So I'm very happy for them. I'm super happy for them. I'm going to go ahead and take this scout ticket before I forget to. Is it portal? What is it? Shop? Scout. There we go. Where is my girl? Primula. There you are. Get in. I want you. Oof. No shame in being a dolphin, waifu. I've definitely been there before. That's so cool. I'm so happy that worked out for us the way that it did. I'll run it in a second, Nightbot. All right. I'm gonna do 1 tenfold to see if I get a Marina. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta bring this in. All right. If we get a Marina off of this tenfold, I'm giving away a copy of a game to someone of their choice. It's a very low chance, but... That's the new 4-star unit. Nope. No. Yo? 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 Oh, damn it. Beatrix, though. I would have been in disbelief. I was shaking. My arm started. Oh my god. All right, cool. I would have screamed. What were the odds? Here, we'll do a single ticket. One single ticket. Yo! Oh. It didn't upgrade at all. It just skipped everything. Man, we got teased twice. I'm so upset. I can't even be mad. This was hype. This was really fun. All right, back to running. World Flipper, baby. Yeah, waifu, why can't I? Listen, I'm just grateful. Any banner that has multiple 5-star limited units, I'm just glad if I end up in a position where I know I can spark the last unit if I have to. Is that good or bad luck? The ex-Bianca luck.
Let the battle begin.
Oh, literally first pull.
Let's go with this formation.
Justice wins.
Good stuff.
Another battle? Good formation.
Right behind you.
So after I finish
Here I
this
go.
floor, I'm gonna take a quick break to feed the cats.
I'm on your 6.
It'll probably take us past 10 p.m., but I want to see if we can finish one more floor. Because if we do, then that means
I'm not growing too fast, am I?
we will have done 4 of the 8 floors in a single session. And if that's the case, I may just ask permission from you guys to do a bonus stream for this. What's up? Yes, I am 5 minutes away from finishing this floor. I may just ask you guys if you want to executive decision it to just do more Labyrinth of Refrain tomorrow, because
Incoming.
I feel like at this pace, we're very close to
Here I go.
finishing
There.
the actual rest of the game.
I'm on your 6.
I can do it.
Incoming. Ah!
Excellent victory.
Hard work pays off.
My leg! My leg! Of course that's here. My leg! Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh god, it's all healing. Oh, that's gross though. Wait a second, hold on. Why would you bother putting anyone in there if it doubles the cost? These packs make no sense sometimes, I swear to God. Yeah, no, not at the cost of doubling.
Stop resisting.
Absolutely not. Oh my god, this hurts my face.
Sure about this formation?
Incoming!
This formation?
There. I'm all ready. Ta!
Hell yeah.
Incoming!
Sure about this?
Here I go!
Is Night Seeker finally coming into their own right now?
There.
Incoming. Yeah, my
Can't hit!
yeah! I can do it.
I know.
We win.
Really?
Stop resisting!
Why not?
Let's go with this formation. There. Jackpot!
Incoming.
I'm all ready. Just die already! Ta! Ah! Incoming!
Seems about right.
Let the battle begin!
Hold this formation, okay?
Missed!
Missed me. Missed me.
This is gonna sting!
Faster, please. Oh my god. $63,000 health healed.
Justice wins!
Could you imagine a puppet that actually had that much health to begin with? I'm surprised this game doesn't allow for that.
Back on my feet.
I still got it!
I was so scared it was gonna just throw all of them away. Oh my god, it is really making me go all the way.
Another bad. We sure about this?
Yeah!
Follow me.
Here!
I won. I'm not growing too fast, am I?
Don't get cocky now.
Nice.
All right, so we'll do these fights, trigger the cutscene,
I'm
and then
all ready.
feed the cats before continuing. And see how far we can get by like 10:30.
Ta!
I don't think we'll finish the floor,
All right.
but at least we'll make
Incoming.
significant progress.
Ah!
I can do it.
I know.
Or maybe I'll go to 11. Who fucking knows?
Seems about right.
I feel loose and limber.
Another battle. Good formation.
There! Jackpot! There!
There. You thought you could defeat me?
Let the battle begin! I can work with this formation. There.
I'm all ready. Up. Just die.
Incoming.
I'm coming. Incoming.
Could you imagine if it was very unlikely but actually possible to critical gore a boss's head, and it works the same way as the puppets, where if you critical gore their head, they instantly die? Alright. Feeding the cats. That sounds like a boss. Alright. An enormous pulsating black mass appears in the sky above the shattered ceiling. Dark Brandon!
Look, that dark residue is one of Velcravaana's silent avatars. Damn. Velcravaana must know what we're up to. Don't be careless, Trakti. That thing's just as strong as the hatched Velcravaana you defeated in the past. It single-handedly destroyed half of the world in its rampage. It's incredibly dangerous.
So,
We
2
can't just
salvos?
ignore it. Together we can defeat it. Maybe. No. What are you doing, Mezaluka? Why are you acting so weak? Show that thing who's boss.
The black mass slowly begins to descend.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. Now let's do it.
I hope this thing looks sick as hell. Let's go.
Incoming!
Oh! It's a puppy! It's a puppy! Hello, puppy! That is a puppy. There's a puppy. Guaranteed.
Sure about this formation?
Kept you waiting, huh?
This is gonna sting!
All better now.
Shit!
I don't know.
This.
He's a puppy. That's a puppy. He's a good... Why am I fighting the puppy? He wants to play.
Mike!
You have to hit harder to
stronger.
mess around with the puppy. Otherwise, he won't feel it. Yes, because it's a huge puppy.
On fire!
Destroyed half the world because it went on a tantrum puppy. Salvo, please! Oh, I'll take that! Jesus Christ! 50,000 damage without a gore crit?
Me next.
Shit!
Alright,
This.
please salvo and end this. Please.
Mike!
I'm even stronger. Yep.
Gore crit, anything.
There. I'm all ready.
Don't push yourself.
Good block. Okay, good block. Ah, that's not good. Shit. Okay.
Yeah. Shit.
Okay, okay.
I don't have to try as hard. This.
Why have I not been using that more often? Oh my god. Come on, Kate.
Nice.
There. Right behind you.
Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What did I...
This is gonna sting.
Oh no.
As I expected.
Shit.
He's breathing.
Better than nothing.
Come on.
Pretty tough. Once more.
He's not even red yet. Good block. Good block. Good block. Good block. Good block. Good miss. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Hang in there.
Okay. All right. Cool. Whew.
This formation's on fire.
There.
Salvo,
Right behind you.
please.
What did I miss?
Yeah.
As I expected.
Yep, this'll do.
Yes.
Here I go.
Come on. Score crit.
There.
Red.
Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. There.
How much health does he have?
Here.
Yeah,
I'm coming.
they'll go too. Me next. There.
Oh my god. We are not doing as much damage as we should be.
I can work with this formation. There. Here I go.
This is so
Good block. Good block. Good block. Hey. Good. Good. Okay.
Yeah.
me next.
It is a fair fight right now. What? Oh, Color World? Yeah. Put it on the set that the back. Yeah, I'm gonna open that all up tonight, tomorrow, and plan it out.
I approve of this formation.
Now, basically, the tanks. The whole idea is that the tanks each have a 65% chance of tanking a hit in place of someone else.
Shit.
We're basically relying on the archers at this point.
Hit.
Yes! Oh my god! The end is in sight. I hope he misses. He's got illusion.
Missed me.
Good miss. Good guard. Good guard. Good guard. Good miss. Good guard.
Missed me. Missed.
Can't hit.
Oh my god, that illusion paid.
Take that.
And because both Elric and Vindeclis have a passive where every time an ability misses them, their attack power goes up by 50% and their crit rate goes up by 5%. The attack power can go up to a maximum of 500% boost. I'm not making that up. Oh my god. Okay. Attack. Let's go. Salvo.
I'm all ready.
What did I miss?
Shit.
We have to end this now. Vim, I'm counting on you.
This.
You get the last point.
Good formation.
Here I go.
Did you startle him? Is he not gonna attack?
Yeah.
Take that.
Me next.
You ruined his turn.
Shit.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Uno mas, baby!
Sure about this formation?
Here I go.
Vim with the finishing blow.
We win.
What up, Subito?
Who just leveled up?
Oh my god.
Naturally.
Well deserved.
We did it, Trakti! Of course, it all makes sense now. If a powerful avatar of Velkarana is guarding a room, then the room must be an antechamber. We can do it, Trakti. Connecting the antechambers will surely lead to Velkarana's heart. Damn. Why didn't I realize it sooner?
Didn't you say it like literally 2 rooms ago?
I didn't really have time to notice. Not with everyone dying around me. And even if I had, we still would have needed you to connect all the antechambers in the first place.
At that moment, a shadow rises from the floor and begins to materialize into a human form.
Is that you, Mesaluka? Zoro? You're alive, Mesaluka. I'm so relieved.
Yeah, but I've been preoccupied with a few things. And Spina...
You seem awfully calm for thinking she was dead until 3 seconds
Spina's
ago.
gone, huh?
Take care,
I
Stephanie.
see. How unfortunate. I also come bearing bad news. I'm all but certain that number 4 has killed Fran and Naja.
Fran and Naja?
Yes. I also haven't been able to make contact with Harkin, Nazca, or Labeling. I can't imagine them being defeated so easily, but a peculiar scent is in the air as of late. It does not sit well with me. Furthermore, the interior structure of the labyrinth has changed since our last assault.
Yeah.
In actuality, After we activated the first antechamber, the stairways connecting each world have vanished. Is it changing every time?
The Dronia poppets on the surface have begun to return to Velkuvrana. Our past assaults never provoked such a response. Why is this happening now? By the way, what happened to your Funa poppets?
They're probably making their way to the heart on their own. Or maybe they're looking for the other
I hate when you
antechambers
shave
behind.
and then there's those tiny hairs right at the corners of your lips that you didn't get, and you can feel them with your fingers.
Maybe.
I need to yank those out after I'm done with stream.
I don't actually know where they are. My connection to them was severed the moment they entered the labyrinth. On the surface, I encountered Bomb, another avatar of Velkuvrana. I barely escaped his attempt to seal me in another dimension.
It's actually pronounced Mazalica. She's based off the heavy metal band.
Bomb is still alive? Indeed, he is a troubling adversary. Hmm? What's that pendant you're wearing?
Hmm? This? Nothing gets past you, Zoro. This is the chosen one.
Why is he touching the booba?
Then, Operation Conquer was a success?
Mezaluka explains everything to Zorak.
I understand now. Well done, Mezaluka. It's simply a matter of connecting these keystone
Mezaluka.
antechambers to each other. In that case, we should search for Nazca. With her clairvoyance, we'll easily find the other antechambers. Also, it might be wise to avoid the lower recesses of the labyrinth. It's crawling with Dronia poppets.
Hmm? There must be an antechamber there. Let's go together, Zoro.
No, you don't need my help. Not if you have your brigade.
But, Zorak, we'll be safer if we stick together.
You always thought Spina was the strongest of us. Perhaps you were underestimating my power as the Shadow Witch. Besides, I work best alone.
She gonna die.
No other witch is as skilled in assassination. Have you forgotten that I'm the only one who has killed the Dronia poppet by herself?
She gonna die.
No, I haven't. But
I'm not ready to give up my search for the heart. As long as one of us finds it, we'll gain the upper hand.
But if Newton's prophecy is correct, then...
Just do what I say, Mezaluka. This assault is our last chance. For the sake of the fallen, we cannot afford to fail right now.
So work together, bitch!
But thanks to their sacrifice, I think we're finally starting to see a glimmer of hope. Now go! I have faith that your Operation Conquer will be a smashing success. And if anyone's going to avenge Neldo, it's going to be me.
Huh?
Never mind. It's nothing. Now go!
Status of the 8 Great Witches. Mezaluka and Zorak alive, continuing their search separate from one another. Smina, Fran, and Naja deceased. Harkenrail, Nazca, and Labeling status unknown. While Zorak searches for Velkuvrana's heart, Mezaluka resumes her search for the next antechamber. What does the Refrain Amulet give us? Just a shitload of bonus stats. Just a buff to everything. Boof! Boof.
To the surprise!
I can.
I'm feeling more articulate.
And we have more witch petitions. Of course it does. You think this game makes sense?
I won't lose next time.
I'm gonna have to go collect more of the fucking caterpillar potatoes off of stream. Motherfucker. All right, 5th floor. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, that's... Oh, not this place. Oh, I really hope it doesn't involve multiple floors. For the love of God.
I'm on fire!
Hello? Oh, she's cool. I like her.
Yep, this'll do.
Right behind you.
My friend.
There! Incoming! Ah!
I can do it! Me next. You're not getting away.
I know.
At least these guys have some actual heft to them.
Here I go! We did it!
Oh, yes. Oh, I hope that's the average experience points that we get per fight. This will be a really nice place to grind EXP if so.
Back on my feet.
Let the battle begin! I approve of this formation.
We win!
A demon, eh?
Let's do it!
Oh, no! It's one of those things that increases our karma every time. Oh, fuck.
Once more.
That's gonna be the gimmick of this place. The longer we fight, the higher our karma gets.
We won!
Don't they increase it by like 10? 20! Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be wall smash central.
Begin.
So here's the problem. Yes, we're getting a lot of EXP per fight, but we're gonna run out of reinforcement super fast because we have to keep breaking walls.
Incoming. Victory.
Oh my god. But that EXP builds up so quickly. No. No, 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 no! Oh my god, no. Shit. I was worried about this.
Let's begin.
Let's go with this formation.
Yeah, I think we're gonna explore as much of this as we can until like 10:30, and then I'm gonna finish mapping out this area off stream so that when we come back, we can just finish the floor and move on to the next one, if you guys are okay with that.
I'm on fire! Let's go with this formation. Right behind you. Jackpot! I'm all ready. All right, there. Here I go.
There!
Oh my god. I'm excited for how much experience we can get from here. So many doors.
Incoming! I approve of this formation. Yeah! Here!
Justice wins.
I'm on fire!
This is like the complete opposite of the other area.
Once more.
I'm all ready.
Why can't there be a packed ability to reduce your karma while you're in the dungeon?
Incoming!
I can work with this formation. Right behind you.
I'm all ready.
Yeah, my friend.
Missed.
Miss me.
Ah! Incoming!
I know.
Yeah. What is this emotion?
Total annihilation.
Oh my god, that EXP rate is so good. Fuck.
Stop resisting.
I know my role. Yeah, take that!
There. I'm all ready. Incoming! We won!
Stop resisting.
I approve of this formation.
Here.
I'm all ready.
Wait,
We win.
did it say is acting like a pervert? I can't even? Did anyone else see that?
Incoming!
Sure about this formation? Take that! Yeah.
Right behind you.
I'm all ready.
Easy peasy.
We are already at 80 karma. Oh boy. Just waiting for the gore crits to happen.
Incoming!
This is a fine formation.
There. Ah! I'm on your 6. There. Seems about right.
Is that it for this floor? It looks... I don't see... Yeah, that's a hard border all around. There's no additional walls we can break. That's just it. For this floor, anyway. Okay. Maybe it's just full of rooms that are... lots of doors, but otherwise relatively simplistic.
Ready to engage.
This'll do nicely.
Once more. Up! Here I go!
Incoming.
No, I know. I'm saying that's it for this, at least for this section of the floor. I was trying to see if any of the outer border had any things that we could smash. So maybe there's a lot of sections, but they're relatively self-contained. So it's not as complex as we were worried about.
Incoming!
All right. Going on to floor 2 with max karma.
There! All right!
Just how it's meant to be.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna laugh if floor 2 is like where all the FOEs that do critical strikes are. And the first floor is just meant to get your stuff up to to 99, your karma up to 99 before you go there.
Incoming!
Oh, you
Let's
piece of shit.
Formation.
Of course they
I'm
would.
Ready.
That is plus 60 karma in a single fight. That's horseshit.
Let's begin. This is a fine formation.
Yeah! Right behind you!
We're in so much trouble.
I told you we'd win! I'm ready whenever.
Hold this formation, okay?
Yeah! Right behind you!
Follow me!
Justice wins!
Let the battle begin!
This formation?
Take that! Yeah. You thought you could defeat me?
Alright, well the ratio at which it's growing isn't as good as I was hoping, but it's still better than it was before. I gotta stop burning my shit unnecessarily.
Let's do it!
I approve of this formation. Once more! I'm all ready!
My friend.
Easy peasy.
Thank God. Thank God that the game doesn't work like, oh, if you reach 99 karma, then it's the same as being over your mana limit. And we just start spawning those super powerful enemies.
Let the battle begin! I can work with this formation. Right behind you! All right!
Excellent victory.
Let's do it!
Hold this formation, okay?
Yeah! Right behind you!
I'm... Total annihilation.
Let the battle begin!
I I know my role.
Here! I'm all ready!
Now you're
I can do it!
I don't know how they're immune to it, so either their defenses are so high it's just not doing any damage, or I don't know. Maybe it's a thing where either it instant kills or it doesn't do anything.
Right behind you!
Seems about right.
This formation?
That is a mood.
Right behind you! Jackpot!
Follow me!
Oh, up! I'm on your 6!
I'm coming. Incoming.
Total annihilation.
So many fights.
This'll do nicely.
Take that! Take that!
Hit! One jackpot!
Yeah!
Total annihilation.
I gotta make sure when I hit my max mana that I leave. Like, I can't afford to lose it again when I'm already spending so much on stuff.
Don't get cocky now.
This formation's on fire!
I'm all ready. You're all right. Right behind you.
Total annihilation.
Oh my god, give me that EXP. Yes. Mother's no fool. She is wise. Dangerously wise.
I'm ready whenever.
This is a fine formation.
Now what?
Right behind you.
Incoming.
I told you we'd win.
Let the battle begin.
So many fights.
Right behind you. I'm all ready.
We won!
Oh my god. No! Oh, I was hoping they were stairs that would go back down. Fuck.
Fine formation.
Here.
Game really said, no, 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 no.
Here I
You're
go.
in the second half
Incoming.
of the antechambers.
We win.
Stop resisting!
This formation's on fire!
Take that!
I'm all ready.
I like
Right behind you. Ta!
incoming. There!
Total annihilation.
Stop resisting!
This is a fine formation.
Easy peasy.
I'm ready whenever. Hold this formation, okay?
This is so mean.
Total
It put the event
annihilation.
point right behind where we started, and that's gonna have us go all around this goddamn castle just to get dropped off in front of it.
Let's do it!
Good formation.
We won!
Let the battle begin.
I approve of this formation. Seems about right.
Just gotta hope we can survive long enough to cash the EXP.
Let's begin.
The Reaper's not that
I
good
can
against
work with this
bosses, but
formation.
they're really good against random fights. I'm sure the Reaper is intended to be a class that you take just to get their skills, and then you put them into a better class stat-wise once you can keep their passives. They are just way too weak on their own. Okay, so yeah, it does look like each... There's a lot of doors in each segment, but they are all self-contained.
Oh dear.
Oh my god. Oh, please. Oh, please. You guys, if we manage to kill even one of those...
This formation?
Miss me.
Here I go.
Witness the power of Gonum.
Fuck.
They'll go too.
Me next.
No way. No way. Oh no. Oh shit.
This
Yeah.
You guys aren't ready. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh, we gotta find a way to cash it in. I want to keep going.
Don't get cocky now.
Nice.
Here.
I'm all hit.
If the next fight after this one is not those golden guys, I'm gonna cash it in.
Of course, we're partners.
Incoming.
Yeah. We won.
This is, we're talking amounts that are gonna crash the game, huh?
Stop resisting.
Oh! Oh!
We sure about this one?
Pretty tough.
Right behind you. Incoming.
Oh, that thing's ugly.
easy peasy.
That thing is really ugly.
I'm ready whenever.
All right, I'm claiming after this
Hold
one.
this formation, okay?
My friend.
Right behind you.
Easy
I
peasy.
lied. Gamba man. I want to hit 2 mil, BB. That is a bad guy. What up, Tez? You want to see something that isn't a spider but looks like a spider? I don't know if it's gonna show up. It is blocking the one section that I want to... Okay. I thought I was supposed to spawn on top of him. No. I don't know. I thought we were going to be forced into a fight, yeah. Oh, cool. Sweet. Please go away. Please. I'm begging you, please go away. Oh fuck. All right, nope. These things are not, they're not going away. I'm gonna just claim it. It's not happening.
This formation?
How's that?
I have seen the light.
You're all right. I'm on your 6. I'm on your 6.
Incoming, my friend. We won.
I become even stronger.
My part. Yeah, bow to me.
All right, now how do we get out of here?
The battle's starting.
Here, you're all right. There.
I like you. There. I won.
It's not too good. I have to remember whatever crossbow I make for you, I need to make sure it's a one-handed crossbow, so that I can have access to the shield as well.
Right behind you.
Follow me. Yeah. I'm coming. Incoming. You thought you could defeat me?
honestly, Vim, it feels like by the time we get to the true final part of this dungeon, I feel like we're gonna find a better crossbow. So whatever crossbow we get near the end that we confuse everything into,
Let's do it!
I know my role. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm all ready. Right behind you.
Yeah. I can do it. Yeah.
I know. Excellent victory.
shit, I meant to actually redeem that. Because remember, we can technically inception these items. Even if we get 8 fully upgraded crossbows, I can fuse one of the fully upgraded crossbows into a new fully upgraded crossbow. I was looking at the grand crossbow because it was a legendary, but at this point, if we find a stronger one, who knows? I want you to be doing like 10 to 20,000 per regular hit. Oh my god. All right, I have to redeem after this
Ready
one.
to engage. Are you sure about this?
I'm all ready. Once more.
Can't hit me.
You may not see it until right near the end of the game, but tell you what, if this is the glass cannon team, then by God, I'm gonna go full glass.
Not bad.
Hard work pays off.
To the surprise.
I feel loose and limber.
I've gotten this. I'm feeling more articulate.
All right, this is where I'm gonna end stream for tonight because it's right around 10 o'clock and I've got some stuff that I can take care of. But just reaching out to you guys, to those of you that are watching the stream, I was gonna have you guys vote on which bonus game we did tomorrow, but I'm gonna be real, it feels like we're creeping really close to the end of this game. And I feel like if I prep myself ahead of time, if I take care of the work stuff tonight so that I can focus on this tomorrow, who knows? We might be able to finish it up. So I'm not gonna do a poll. I'll just have you guys vote in chat. Would you want me to continue this tomorrow, start a little earlier, probably at like 10 o'clock or 12 noon, and just see what we can manage to do? Because I'm gonna, after this, after I set everything up, my goal tonight is gonna be to finish this floor. Not to, I'm gonna stop right before the boss room, but we found a fucking EXP grinding area. So if I somehow finish the job with plenty of time to spare, I doubt it's gonna happen, I could try and get everyone to 99 and respec them again so that they have an even higher base stat multiplier or whatever it is. Because they have the abilities that I want them to have at this point. I don't plan on changing their classes. The one thing I might consider changing is Anna into something else that doesn't die so quickly, but I can always do that on a different loop if I want to. And I also like the abilities that she has. And you can't bring every ability each time that you respec, especially if you respec into a third class. So I like the class that everyone is right now. It's just about making their stats even higher. So I think we have the comp that we want. It's a little bit RNG with the salvos and stuff like that. But we've got the numbers. We've got the damage. We've got the defenders doing their job. So... we are actually, that's the thing, Vim, is at least on characters where it's relevant, we already have guard rate passives. She has Ironclad Fortune. She doesn't have one of those, but that's because I didn't want to... I made her just a full evasive build. They both have Ironclad Fortune. These guys just evade everything. Their avoid is so high at this point, I think. Yeah, look at his avoid compared to literally everybody else. Our tanks have like 300 to 500. Reen has 780. Anna is terrible. Our assassin has 1258. Look at your avoid, Vim. You refuse to be touched. Nightbot reminded me again. The only ones who don't have skills that give them extra guard chance are the Hammer Trio. However, they have multiple abilities that either heal them when they do damage or do a crit attack, or increase their avoidance. And because they are the Hammer Trio, their defenses are naturally higher than a lot of the other folks on the party. Yeah, their defenses... Jesus Christ. The only people who have higher defenses than them are the tanks. So they're capable of taking hits. Anyway. So a lot of people already have guard passives on them. And I'm pretty... Do our tanks already have that? Yeah, the tanks naturally... If I were to switch them to something, I would give them something that has access to extra guard, but I think they already do a good job the way that they are. I wouldn't want to put them in a completely different class because at this point, let me see what their passives are. Okay, so they've got 10% chance or 40% chance to intercept an attack times 3 people. They restore HP when they use Fortify, Defend, and that's important because I can't always have them healing. It increases every turn that they do it. Enemy's attack is reduced. The proficiency means it's more effective on them. Already affects their defensive power. Guard rate already goes up by 10%, so now it's a 50% guard rate. When their HP is full, it goes up to 70% guard rate. And of course, Siege Shield is helping them heal back up to full. And if they happen to be at a low percentage of health, they now have the ability to... Their avoidance goes way up. Some of this is not efficient. Like, I think these guys have never been a class other than Pure Fortress. So... Some of these abilities could be traded in for better stuff. Probably... If I had to pick a class to give them additional stuff from... It would probably be Master Masochist. Oh wait, I think that's a mage ability. Shit. Yeah, see, there's no one maybe to put Squishy Body and Master Masochist on them, but their defense is already good enough. It's more about guarding. It's not something that I would want to put them in a completely different class for a whole loop. I'd rather find that out at the true final boss and then make an adjustment for a future stream than do it right away and have to deal with that for a while. So that is it for tonight's stream. I will see you guys tomorrow after I've run my errands. Let us see who we want to support today. Also, quick shout out for those of you who are following my Genk profile. We uploaded our second print to the shop today. Draken from Tokyo Revengers is now available if you would like to order internationally. We have options. We've got Glitch Kitten playing Knuckles Chaotix. We've got Mr. Shasta playing Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. We've got Exoverse doing Super Smash Brothers with a subathon. Or I will take recommendations from you guys. Canadian Dragon is doing Eternal Threads. If no one wants to make a specific request, I can just pick one. Canadian Dragon, after so long of playing Beat Saber and having an avatar, has their first, I don't know if it's their first suit, but they have a fursuit. They officially got themselves a suit, and I know they've been super excited about it and would love to show it off. So if you're still around and you want to see something cute, definitely ask them to show the suit once we come in and raid them. So I am off to go organize my prints, potentially do some auditions so I don't have to worry about them tomorrow. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more Labyrinth of Refrain. Love you guys very much. Take care until next time. Show some love to Canadian Dragon. And until the next time, let's raid. Good night.